Something deadly once ruled the shadows of prehistoric forests, a predator lost to time. Acrocanthosaurus, a giant, spine-backed hunter larger than T-Rex, stalked the land, striking fear into creatures great and small. Its powerful jaws could crush bone, and long, muscular arms ended in savage claws, perfect for tearing prey apart. Raised spines ran along its back like a crown of blades, making this forgotten predator appear almost mythical. Discovered in the 1940s, Acrocanthosaurus shocked scientists. Here was a terrifying apex predator, hidden for millions of years, rewriting our picture of dinosaur dominance. The Acrocanthosaurus is a fascinating dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period, about 115 million years ago. This large theropod is notable for its impressive size. It could grow to be nearly the length of a school bus, with powerful legs and sharp teeth that marked it as a formidable predator. Its name translates to high-spined lizard, and this refers to the distinctive, tall, neural spines along its back, which may have supported a sail-like structure or additional muscle attachments. The label of forgotten predator is interesting because it highlights how, despite its impressive traits and status as one of the top predators of its time, the Acrocanthosaurus often gets overshadowed by more famous dinosaurs like the Tyrannosaurus rex. While the T-Rex is celebrated in documentaries, movies, and popular culture, the Acrocanthosaurus remains relatively less recognized. This could be due to the more limited amount of fossil evidence discovered so far. Fewer well-preserved bones mean less material for scientists and the public to study and admire, leading to its status as a less prominent figure in the dinosaur world. In addition to its rarity in popular media, the unique adaptations and lifestyle of the Acrocanthosaurus contribute to its intriguing history. As a powerful predator, it likely hunted large herbivores of its time, showcasing the dynamic and competitive ecosystems that existed millions of years ago. Understanding this dinosaur helps paint a more complete picture of past life on Earth and the complex interactions among different species. The Acrocanthosaurus, with its unique features and hunting strategies, deserves more attention to highlight its role as a significant predator in the ancient world. The name Acrocanthosaurus holds significant meaning that reveals key characteristics of this fascinating dinosaur. The name itself is derived from the Greek words acro, meaning high or top, cantho, referring to the spine, and saurus, which translates to lizard or reptile. Together, this name can be interpreted as high-spined lizard. Acrocanthosaurus was a large theropod dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period. One of its most distinctive features was its tall neural spines, which were extensions of the bones in its back. These spines created a prominent ridge along its back, possibly supporting a powerful sail-like structure or a padded area of muscle and fat. This unique characteristic not only contributed to the dinosaur's impressive appearance, but might also have played a role in thermoregulation, display purposes, or even helping it maintain balance while running. The size and height of Acrocanthosaurus, along with its strong muscular build, made it a formidable predator. By understanding the name, we grasp not only its physical traits, but also its potential advantages in the ecosystem it inhabited. Thus, Acrocanthosaurus is a fitting title that encapsulates both its skeletal features and the sheer power this dinosaur embodied. The Acrocanthosaurus roamed the Earth during the early Cretaceous period, roughly between 120 to 115 million years ago. During this time, the planet experienced significant climatic and geological changes, which shaped the evolution of many species, including dinosaurs. Acrocanthosaurus belonged to a group called theropods, which were primarily carnivorous dinosaurs, characterized by their hollow bones and three-toed limbs. As the landscape evolved, so did these creatures. Their physical features changed in response to their environment. Acrocanthosaurus had long, strong legs that allowed it to run quickly, enabling it to hunt down fast prey. At this time, North America was dominated by diverse ecosystems with lush vegetation that supported a variety of herbivores. This rich food supply encouraged the evolution of larger and more powerful predators like Acrocanthosaurus. Its relatively long arms were likely used for grasping prey, an adaptation that helped it thrive in its environment. Additionally, Acrocanthosaurus is noted for its distinctive sail-like structure along its back. This feature could have been used for display to attract mates or ward off rivals, showcasing the interplay between physical evolution and social behavior within these ancient creatures. As the world changed around them, Acrocanthosaurus and its relatives adapted through natural selection, leading to the varied forms we study in paleontology today. The Acrocanthosaurus was a large dinosaur that roamed the Earth during the mid-Cretaceous period, approximately 130 to 110 million years ago. Fossils of this formidable predator have primarily been found in what is now the United States, particularly in regions such as Texas and Oklahoma. These areas once had a very different landscape, lush with vegetation and diverse ecosystems, ideal for a creature of its size. The presence of Acrocanthosaurus in these regions suggests that it thrived in an environment that offered plenty of prey and varied habitats. This dinosaur was not just confined to one area. Its fossils indicate that its range extended across parts of North America. Scientists believe that as a top predator, it needed a vast territory to support its hunting needs, which could include herbivorous dinosaurs. Although the fossil record provides clues about where Acrocanthosaurus lived, complete details about its entire geographic range remain elusive. Uncovered fossils in multiple locations hint at a widespread distribution, but much of its territory might still be hidden beneath layers of sediment waiting to be discovered. Each new fossil find can give us a little more insight into the vast territories these ancient creatures occupied, shedding light on their habitats and behaviors in a world long gone. Acrocanthosaurus was one of the most fascinating dinosaurs of the early Cretaceous period, distinguished by several unique anatomical features. First and foremost, it boasted a notably tall neural spine along its back. This bony ridge extended upward from each vertebra, creating a prominent sail-like structure. This characteristic likely provided not only support for muscles, but could also have played a role in thermoregulation or display, showcasing adaptations that were beneficial for its survival. In addition to its striking spine, Acrocanthosaurus had powerful, muscular limbs. It was a large predator, reaching impressive lengths that place it among some of the largest theropods. Its forelimbs were relatively short compared to its massive body, but they were robust and equipped with sharp claws, suggesting an adaptability in hunting techniques and scavenging. The skull of Acrocanthosaurus was another distinguishing feature. It had a long, narrow snout with sharp teeth designed for grasping and tearing flesh, indicating its role as an apex predator. The arrangement of its teeth allowed for effective processing of prey. This dinosaur also possessed well-developed sensory capabilities, likely aiding in hunting through keen eyesight and possibly smell. Overall, Acrocanthosaurus was an impressive creature, with unique features that highlight its adaptations as a formidable predator of its time. These anatomical traits together illustrate the incredible diversity found in the world of dinosaurs, revealing their evolutionary pathways and the environments in which they thrived. The Acrocanthosaurus is an intriguing dinosaur, distinguished by its remarkable high spinal ridge. This feature isn't just for show, it plays a significant role in how this creature lived and hunted. Imagine the spinal ridge as a kind of muscular support structure, much like how the arches of a bridge distribute weight. The ridge supported powerful muscles that could enhance the dinosaur's overall strength and agility. With its robust build, Acrocanthosaurus was likely capable of rapid movements, allowing it to stalk and ambush its prey effectively. Additionally, this musculature could provide stability while it moved or lunged, enabling it to be more precise and forceful in its actions. Furthermore, the height of the spinal ridge would have made Acrocanthosaurus appear larger and more intimidating to both prey and potential rivals. In the competitive world of dinosaurs, size can convey dominance, which might help in scaring off challengers or engaging in displays that establish territory. The combination of strength, agility, and visual presence made the Acrocanthosaurus a formidable predator. Its high spinal ridge is a key part of understanding how this dinosaur adapted to its environment and thrived as a hunter during the Cretaceous period. The Acrocanthosaurus was a large carnivorous dinosaur that roamed the Earth during the early Cretaceous period. It reached impressive lengths estimated to be around 30 to 35 feet, making it one of the larger theropods of its time. In terms of weight, it likely tipped the scales around 7 to 8 tons. The substantial size and weight of Acrocanthosaurus significantly influenced its hunting strategies. With its long legs and powerful build, this dinosaur could maintain a swift pace, which would be useful for chasing down prey in its environment. The height of its body also allowed it to have a better vantage point over its surroundings, increasing its ability to spot both prey and potential predators. Crucially, its robust limbs supported a strong and muscular neck, suggesting that Acrocanthosaurus hunted by relying heavily on strength and speed rather than stealth alone. Its formidable size likely made it a top predator, able to take down larger prey, utilizing its towering presence to intimidate competitors. This combination of speed, strength, and height indicates that Acrocanthosaurus was a versatile hunter, likely employing both ambush tactics and open pursuits to capture its meals. Each aspect of its physical characteristics tailored its hunting methods to effectively thrive in a dynamic prehistoric landscape. The Acrocanthosaurus, a formidable dinosaur from the early Cretaceous period, was built for the role of apex predator. Its skull was large, elongated, and packed with powerful muscles, which provided it with a strong bite capable of delivering devastating force. The shape of its skull allowed the creature to generate leverage, which helped it grip and hold onto struggling prey more effectively. In addition to its imposing skull, the dental structure of Acrocanthosaurus played a crucial role in its hunting strategy. This dinosaur had a set of sharp, serrated teeth that were ideal for slicing through flesh. Imagine the way a knife easily cuts through meat. The teeth of this predator were designed in a similar fashion, allowing it to tear into its prey with efficiency. This dental adaptation would have made it easier to consume the high-protein meals needed to sustain its energy in a predatory lifestyle. Furthermore, the placement and arrangement of the teeth in its jaws allowed for the effective processing of food. With larger teeth positioned at the front and smaller, sharper ones at the back, it could initially grip its prey, then maneuver and slice it up as it fed. Such anatomical features ensured that the Acrocanthosaurus was not only an effective hunter, but also capable of competing with other large predators of its time. This combination of a robust skull, muscular structure, and effective teeth made the Acrocanthosaurus a dominant presence in its ecosystem. Its adaptations enabled it to efficiently hunt down large prey, securing its place at the top of the food chain during its era. The Acrocanthosaurus lived during the early Cretaceous period, roughly 120 to 110 million years ago. This dinosaur roamed a world that featured a mix of environments, primarily characterized by warm, humid conditions with lush forests and large river systems. Imagine vast floodplains filled with ferns, cycads, and towering conifers. This abundant greenery provided plenty of food for plant-eating dinosaurs, which, in turn, supported the carnivorous Acrocanthosaurus. In terms of adaptation, the Acrocanthosaurus was a large theropod dinosaur known for its impressive size, reaching lengths comparable to a school bus. Its anatomical features suggest it was well adapted for its predatory lifestyle. The dinosaur's strong legs allowed it to run effectively, which was crucial for hunting down prey. Its long arms ended in sharp claws that could be useful for grasping or tearing into flesh. One of the most distinctive aspects of the Acrocanthosaurus was the series of spines along its back. These spines might have played a role in regulating body temperature, acting like sails that helped dissipate heat during the warm days. Additionally, they could have been used for display, perhaps to attract mates or to intimidate rivals. The combination of its physical features and the environment it inhabited showcases how Acrocanthosaurus was adapted to be a formidable predator in a dense, thriving ecosystem where competition for food and survival was part of daily life. During the early Cretaceous period, ecosystems were vibrant and dynamic, providing ample resources that allowed formidable predators like the infamous Tyrannosaurus rex to thrive. These ecosystems featured a rich array of plants, from towering conifers to flowering varieties that had begun to emerge. This diverse plant life supported a variety of herbivores, which in turn served as essential prey for carnivorous dinosaurs. The warm climate of this period created lush environments with vast forests and open plains where vegetation flourished year-round. This abundance of plant life meant that herbivorous dinosaurs had plenty of food, leading to large populations that would sustain the predators. Larger herbivores were common, ensuring that predators had a consistent source of nutrition. In addition to the plant diversity, waterways such as rivers and lakes teemed with life. This aquatic environment supported fish along with other food sources, further enriching the ecosystem. Predators could take advantage of both terrestrial and aquatic prey, enhancing their survival rate. Moreover, many of these ecosystems had a complex web of interactions. Scavengers often cleaned up leftovers from a predator's hunt, creating a balance within the food chain. These relationships helped ensure that the apex predators had food not only from active hunting, but also through scavenging. Overall, the early Cretaceous period's ecosystems were finely balanced, filled with a vast assortment of life forms that offered both nourishment and opportunities for predators, laying the foundation for their dominance in the prehistoric world. During the time of Acrocanthosaurus, which lived in the early Cretaceous period, several fascinating dinosaur species roamed the Earth alongside it. Acrocanthosaurus was a large theropod characterized by its tall neural spines that created a distinctive ridge along its back. This dinosaur likely shared its habitat with other predators and herbivores, creating a dynamic ecosystem. One notable cohabitant was the massive sauropod known as Sauroposeidon, recognized for its incredibly long neck and immense size. This gentle giant likely grazed on the vegetation that surrounded Acrocanthosaurus. The presence of such large herbivores would have provided a substantial food source for Acrocanthosaurus, impacting its hunting strategies and overall behavior. Another contemporary was the small theropod called Ornithomimus, a bird-like dinosaur that likely offered different prey for Acrocanthosaurus. The existence of smaller, agile dinosaurs in the same environment would influence the hunting techniques of larger predators, as they would need to adapt to catch swift-moving targets. Additionally, there were various other species of herbivorous dinosaurs, such as iguanodonts, which also formed part of Acrocanthosaurus's food web. The interactions among these different species, whether in competition for food or predator-prey dynamics, would have shaped their evolutionary paths, leading to adaptations that allowed them to thrive in a shared environment. The coexistence of Acrocanthosaurus with other dinosaurs highlighted the complex interrelationships in prehistoric ecosystems, marked by competition, adaptation, and survival strategies that gave rise to a diverse range of species during this vibrant period in Earth's history. The interactions among these dinosaurs not only influenced their individual behaviors, but also played a crucial role in shaping the evolution of the entire ecosystem, leading to unique adaptations and the dynamic balance of life in the Cretaceous. The Acrocanthosaurus lived during a period known as the Early Cretaceous, a time characterized by significant climate fluctuations. These changes influenced their lifestyle in various ways. This dinosaur thrived in a warm, semi-tropical environment with lush vegetation, which provided ample food sources. As climate patterns shifted, the availability of these resources would have changed, affecting their behavior and survival strategies. When temperatures rose or fell, it would have impacted the types of plants available, particularly the cycads and ferns that likely formed a substantial part of their diet. Changes in plant life could have led to altered migration patterns, as Acrocanthosaurus would need to follow their food source. Larger fluctuations might have resulted in seasons of scarcity, pushing them to adapt their hunting strategies to target different prey or to compete more intensely with fellow predators. Moreover, fluctuations in climate could lead to environmental changes, such as shifts in vegetation density and soil quality. During drier periods, for instance, regions that were once rich in plant life might have turned arid, forcing Acrocanthosaurus to venture into new areas and encounter different ecosystems and competitors. Their physical adaptations, such as long limbs and strong jaws, would have played a crucial role in facilitating their survival during these dynamic conditions. The climate of the early Cretaceous shaped the life of Acrocanthosaurus by impacting their habitat and food sources, ultimately influencing their hunting behaviors and migration patterns in response to changing landscapes. The Acrocanthosaurus was a large predator from the early Cretaceous period, known for its impressive size and distinctive features. Its primary diet primarily consisted of large, herbivorous dinosaurs. Imagine it as a formidable hunter roaming the ancient landscapes, preying on creatures such as the sauropods, which were long-necked giants, and other plant-eating dinosaurs. To obtain its food, Acrocanthosaurus would have relied on its keen senses, including eyesight and possibly the ability to smell. This dinosaur was likely built for speed and agility, allowing it to stalk and ambush its prey. Unlike many modern predators that typically hunt alone, Acrocanthosaurus may have also engaged in group hunting, which would have provided a better chance of successfully taking down larger dinosaurs. Once it caught its prey, Acrocanthosaurus would use its sharp teeth and powerful jaws to tear into the flesh. Its long arms, though not as prominent, were equipped with strong claws, aiding in grasping and holding onto its catch. Overall, Acrocanthosaurus was an apex predator, skillfully navigating its environment to maintain its place at the top of the food chain. The Acrocanthosaurus was a large theropod dinosaur known for its unique features and formidable hunting skills. This dinosaur, which roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period, likely employed a combination of strategies to capture its prey. Acrocanthosaurus was a large predator, reaching lengths comparable to a school bus, with powerful legs and sharp teeth. Its physical build suggests it was capable of running at surprising speeds for its size. This speed likely played a crucial role in its hunting strategy, enabling it to chase down or ambush smaller and medium-sized dinosaurs. One effective technique might have involved ambush tactics. With its elevated body and possibly an impressive sense of sight, Acrocanthosaurus could have used cover, like trees or bushes, to hide from unsuspecting prey. By remaining still until the right moment, it could burst out with swift legs to surprise its target, catching them off guard. Another strategy may have involved pack hunting. While Acrocanthosaurus is often thought to have acted alone, some evidence suggests that it could have hunted in groups, similar to modern wolves. This teamwork would allow them to surround and corner larger prey, utilizing their collective strength to overpower it. Additionally, Acrocanthosaurus had sharp claws on its forelimbs, which were likely used to inflict serious damage on its catch. The dinosaur's teeth were designed for slicing, similar to those of today's meat-eating animals, indicating it had a powerful jaw capable of delivering fatal bites. The hunting strategies of Acrocanthosaurus likely combined speed, stealth, possible social behavior, and physical adaptations, all tailored to make it a successful predator in its environment. Acrocanthosaurus was a formidable predator that roamed during the early Cretaceous period. Its physical traits played a crucial role in its ability to dominate the food chain. This dinosaur was known for its towering height and muscular build, which made it one of the larger theropods of its time. With long, powerful legs, Acrocanthosaurus could run at impressive speeds, allowing it to chase down prey or escape potential threats. One of its standout features was the pronounced ridge of neural spines along its back. This distinctive trait not only gave it a striking appearance, but also likely supported powerful muscles, making it agile and strong. Such an adaptation could have aided in swift movements during hunting, allowing Acrocanthosaurus to deliver quick and decisive strikes. Additionally, its large skull housed sharp teeth designed for slicing flesh. These teeth were perfect for tearing into the flesh of other dinosaurs, making it a top predator in its ecosystem. The combination of keen eyesight and possibly a strong sense of smell would have further enhanced its ability to track and ambush prey. Moreover, Acrocanthosaurus lived in environments where it would have had access to a variety of herbivorous dinosaurs. By being at the top of the food chain, it had the power to manage and control the populations of these herbivores, ensuring its own food supply. These traits collectively enabled Acrocanthosaurus to thrive and maintain its position as a dominant predator in its habitat. Fossil evidence provides intriguing clues about the diet of the Acrocanthosaurus, a large theropod dinosaur that lived during the early Cretaceous period. This dinosaur likely hunted a variety of prey, and several fossil records support this idea. One of the most notable indicators of its diet comes from the discovery of fossilized remains of other dinosaurs, including smaller herbivores that lived in the same region. These fossils have been found alongside Acrocanthosaurus remains, suggesting that this predator may have targeted them for food. The size and structure of Acrocanthosaurus itself, with its powerful teeth and robust limbs, further indicate that it was well adapted to catching and consuming sizable prey. Additionally, certain trace fossils, like bite marks on bones of other animals, hint at the hunting behavior of Acrocanthosaurus. When scientists examine these bite marks, they can determine the size and type of teeth that made them, which matches the dental features seen in Acrocanthosaurus fossils. This connection further solidifies the notion that this dinosaur was a formidable predator. While direct evidence of Acrocanthosaurus hunting specific species is scarce, the combination of prey remains, trace fossils, and the dinosaur's anatomical characteristics paints a picture of a versatile predator that likely hunted a range of animals in its ecosystem. The clues left behind by ancient life provide a fascinating window into how these majestic creatures lived and interacted with their environment. The Acrocanthosaurus, a large theropod dinosaur from the early Cretaceous period, exhibits intriguing aspects related to its breeding habits. Although direct evidence is limited, scientists can piece together its reproductive behavior from fossil records and comparisons with modern relatives. Like many dinosaurs, the Acrocanthosaurus likely engaged in a form of courtship before breeding. This could have included displays of strength or agility, much like birds today, where males often perform visual or auditory signals to attract females. The physical attributes of the Acrocanthosaurus, particularly its long arms and powerful legs, suggest it may have also engaged in physical displays to demonstrate fitness and attract mates. Once paired, Acrocanthosaurus would have laid eggs, as was common for all dinosaurs. The nesting habits of modern birds offer insights. These creatures often create nests in sheltered areas, care for their young, and sometimes even exhibit group behaviors while raising offspring. It is possible that Acrocanthosaurus exhibited similar nurturing strategies, perhaps seeking out safe environments to build nests and protect the eggs until they hatched. The social behavior of the Acrocanthosaurus remains speculative, but evidence suggests that some theropods might have lived and hunted in packs. If Acrocanthosaurus had a social structure, it could have influenced its breeding habits, including parental care or communal nesting sites, fostering a supportive environment for the young. While much remains unknown, studying its anatomy and the surrounding ecological factors gives a glimpse into how Acrocanthosaurus might have handled the vital stages of reproduction and the nurturing of its young. Each find adds pieces to this prehistoric puzzle, enhancing our understanding of these magnificent creatures and their life cycles. Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur, emerged from eggs much like modern birds and reptiles do. After hatching, the young Acrocanthosaurus would have been vulnerable, relying on instinct and their immediate environment for survival. First, they likely spent their early months hidden among foliage or in the safety of burrows to escape predators, as they were relatively small compared to their adult counterparts. As these hatchlings grew, they would begin to venture out, learning to hunt and forage in their surroundings. This species likely fed on smaller animals and other available resources, which helped them gain the necessary size and strength. Their environment, rich with dense forests and open areas, would have provided ample opportunities to practice their hunting skills. During this developmental stage, social interactions with other young dinosaurs could have played a crucial role. Learning from older siblings or adults may have equipped them with vital survival tactics. Over time, as they transitioned into adolescence, Acrocanthosaurus would have gradually developed the powerful limbs and sharp teeth that characterize their hunting prowess. Ultimately, reaching maturity would take several years, during which they honed their hunting techniques and adapted to their ecosystem. By the time they fully matured, these formidable creatures would embody strength and agility, ready to compete for territory and food in a dynamic prehistoric environment. Through each phase of their development, from hatchling to adult, Acrocanthosaurus exemplified the ongoing challenges and adaptations necessary for survival in their ever-changing world. Parental care likely played a crucial role in the survival of young Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur from the early Cretaceous period. Unlike many modern reptiles that often abandon their young, fossil evidence suggests that some dinosaurs, including predatory ones, may have exhibited nurturing behaviors. In the case of Acrocanthosaurus, adult dinosaurs would have provided protection and guidance, which is vital for the survival of their young. Hatchlings would have faced numerous threats from predators and environmental challenges, which makes the presence of a protective parent all the more important. Imagine a small, vulnerable dinosaur navigating a world filled with dangers. Having an adult nearby could deter potential threats. Additionally, parental care may have included teaching young Acrocanthosaurus how to hunt effectively, identify safe habitats, and recognize potential dangers. This kind of learning would be essential for their development into successful adults, ensuring that they could thrive in harsh conditions. Furthermore, adults likely provided food and shelter during the early, formative months. The early stages of life are critical for any species, and having access to resources and guidance can significantly impact the chances of reaching maturity. Parental care in Acrocanthosaurus most likely enhanced the survival of young dinosaurs, allowing them to grow into formidable predators themselves. Acrocanthosaurus was a large dinosaur known for its impressive size and distinctive characteristics. Its rapid growth rate played a significant role in shaping its interactions with other predators in its environment. Imagine a young Acrocanthosaurus gaining weight and stature quickly throughout its early life. This speedy growth would allow it to reach maturity faster than many other predators of its time, giving it an advantage in competing for resources. As Acrocanthosaurus grew rapidly, it could dominate hunting territories and access food resources earlier than slower-growing species. This allowed it to claim prime hunting grounds, reducing competition with smaller or slower-growing predators. Because of its size, it would also find it easier to intimidate rivals, reducing the likelihood of confrontations that could lead to dangerous encounters. Additionally, a quicker growth rate suggests that Acrocanthosaurus would have had to feed on a significant amount of prey to support its increasing body size. This demand for food might have influenced its hunting strategies. It may have hunted in packs with other Acrocanthosaurus members or adapted to hunt larger prey that would provide more sustenance. Furthermore, the speed at which this dinosaur could grow could lead to increased competition with other predators that were also vying for similar food sources, which could enhance aggressive behaviors. Acrocanthosaurus's rapid growth could have established it as a top predator in its ecosystem, leading to a hierarchical structure where it enjoyed less competition from smaller predatory species. The growth rate of Acrocanthosaurus not only shaped its physical presence, but also significantly influenced its role in the food chain, its hunting strategies, and its interactions with other predatory dinosaurs, marking it as a formidable contender in a world filled with prehistoric giants. Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur from the early Cretaceous period, likely displayed various social behaviors that might remind us of modern predators. While we don't have direct evidence to confirm these behaviors, paleontologists draw on fossil findings and the behavior of today's reptiles and birds, which share lineage roots with dinosaurs. One possibility is that Acrocanthosaurus engaged in group hunting. By working together, they would have been able to tackle larger prey than they could alone, similar to how contemporary wolves hunt in packs. This collaborative strategy could have improved their chances of capturing their meals, which would have been essential for survival in a competitive environment. Nesting behaviors could also show some social structure. If these dinosaurs gathered in particular areas to lay their eggs, they might have formed loose colonies. This nesting strategy would offer some protection for their young from predators and create opportunities for communal care, where several adults could help guard the nests. Additionally, Acrocanthosaurus may have exhibited social signals through body language or vocalizations. Just as modern large animals use sounds or movements to communicate within their species, these dinosaurs might have developed similar methods to convey messages to one another. Such interactions would be vital, whether for coordinating hunts or warning others of nearby dangers. While the specifics of Acrocanthosaurus' social behaviors remain uncertain, their physical characteristics suggest that they could have shared some communal traits, hunting strategies, and social dynamics akin to those observed in certain modern animals. These possibilities help us piece together a picture of their lives in a world that was both vibrant and perilous. Understanding Acrocanthosaurus, a large predator from the age of dinosaurs, can be greatly enhanced by studying modern apex predators like lions or crocodiles. These mammals and reptiles dominate their environments today, and their behaviors offer valuable clues about how Acrocanthosaurus might have lived and hunted. Firstly, apex predators often display specific hunting strategies that maximize their hunting success. For example, lions are social hunters that rely on their pride to take down large prey. This suggests that Acrocanthosaurus, which likely lived in packs or groups, might have also employed cooperative hunting strategies to tackle large herbivores, overpowering them through teamwork and coordinated attacks. Next, we can look at the physical adaptations of modern apex predators to infer characteristics of Acrocanthosaurus. The long, powerful limbs of crocodiles are designed for ambush hunting, allowing them to blend with their environment until striking swiftly. Acrocanthosaurus had strong limbs and likely used similar tactics, possibly lying in wait for unsuspecting prey. Its elevated crest on the back might have played a role in either display or thermoregulation, similar to how modern animals use physical features for communication and adapting to their surroundings. Moreover, the social structures of apex predators provide insight into the social behavior of Acrocanthosaurus. Like wolves or African wild dogs that form packs for hunting and raising young, evidence suggests that Acrocanthosaurus could have lived in family groups. This social behavior would improve their chances of survival and reproduction, indicating that a similar group dynamic may have existed for this dinosaur. Lastly, analyzing the prey preferences and the ecological roles of today's apex predators can inform us about the ecosystem dynamics in which Acrocanthosaurus thrived. Just as modern predators influence the movement and behavior of herbivore populations, Acrocanthosaurus would have played a significant role in its environment, helping to maintain the balance of species. By comparing Acrocanthosaurus to these modern-day predators, we create a more vivid and informed picture of its lifestyle, behaviors, and the ecological interactions it engaged in millions of years ago. This connection not only sheds light on the life of one of the dinosaur world's formidable hunters, but also illustrates the timeless nature of predator-prey relationships in ecosystems, past and present. Evidence suggesting that Acrocanthosaurus may have exhibited territorial behavior comes from a combination of fossil interpretations and the study of its physical features. Acrocanthosaurus was a large theropod dinosaur characterized by its distinctive tall neural spines running along its back. These spines likely served as a display structure, much like the colorful feathers of modern birds or the antlers of deer, which are often used to attract mates or intimidate rivals. Fossils of Acrocanthosaurus have been found in areas where multiple individuals appear to have lived, indicating that they may have occupied specific territories. The presence of bite marks and other signs of combat on fossilized bones could suggest that these dinosaurs engaged in fights over territory, food, or mates. Such marks tell us that they likely had conflicts, which we often see in many animal species today that establish control over a certain area. Additionally, the environment in which their bones are found can provide clues. Paleontologists often analyze the types of prey available in the same rock layers where Acrocanthosaurus fossils are located. If those layers show evidence of abundant food sources, it would suggest that the need to protect resources could have been a driving factor behind territorial behavior. Overall, combining the physical characteristics of Acrocanthosaurus with fossil evidence of behavior patterns paints a picture of a species that might have been quite protective of its domain. Acrocanthosaurus likely had various ways to communicate and interact with others of its kind, much like modern birds and reptiles do today. These large carnivorous dinosaurs, with their impressive size and distinctive features, may have relied on both vocalizations and body language to convey messages. Imagine a world where these giant creatures roamed and roared, using deep, resonating sounds to establish territory or attract mates. Their vocalizations could range from low rumbles to higher-pitched calls, which might have served different purposes. Just as birds chirp in different tones to stay in touch with their flock, Acrocanthosaurus could have used a similar system, creating a form of social interaction that helped maintain group cohesion or warn of danger. In addition to sounds, body language would play a crucial role. With strong limbs and a large crest atop their heads, they could use visual signals, such as postures, tail movements, and even displays of size to communicate intentions or emotions. Standing tall with a raised crest might indicate dominance, while certain movements could signal submission or readiness to mate. Fossil evidence suggests that Acrocanthosaurus may have lived in groups or packs, which indicates that communication was essential for survival. Interactions between individuals of the same species would have involved both complex vocalizations and physical displays, forming an intricate social structure that helped these magnificent creatures thrive in their environment. Acrocanthosaurus is a fascinating dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period. Key fossil discoveries have illuminated various aspects of its life and environment. The most notable specimen of Acrocanthosaurus was found in Texas, where paleontologists excavated a nearly complete skeleton. This find was significant because it displayed unique features like elongated neural spines, which suggest that it may have had a sail-like structure along its back. Additionally, fossils from nearby sites have helped scientists understand its habitat better. These include diverse remains of other dinosaurs, plants, and even traces of ancient ecosystems, painting a vivid picture of its environment. Evidence suggests Acrocanthosaurus coexisted with other large predators and herbivores, revealing a complex food web. Further discoveries of teeth and claw prints attributed to Acrocanthosaurus have contributed to understanding its diet and hunting habits. These findings indicate that it was a formidable predator, likely hunting large prey. Together, these fossil discoveries not only provide insights into the physical characteristics of Acrocanthosaurus, but also into the intricate dynamics of its ecosystem, enriching our knowledge of life during that era. Paleontologists face a range of challenges when uncovering fossils of the Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur that roamed what is now North America. One significant challenge lies in the location of these fossils. Acrocanthosaurus fossils have primarily been found in rocky formations that are often hard to access. The rugged terrain and variable weather conditions can make excavation difficult, leading to long, strenuous fieldwork sessions. Another hurdle is the condition of the fossils themselves. Over millions of years, bones can erode or become fragmented due to natural forces like wind, rain, and geological shifts. When researchers discover bone fragments, it often requires extensive work to piece them together like a puzzle. Sometimes, only partial remains are found, which makes it harder to fully understand the anatomy and biology of this dinosaur. Additionally, paleontologists must work within a limited time frame during excavation seasons due to the harsh climate in certain regions. Seasonal weather changes can restrict access to fossil sites. Once they have a fossil, it also needs careful cleaning and preservation to protect it from further damage, which requires specialized tools and techniques. Lastly, competition for fossil sites can be fierce. Other researchers and institutions may be seeking the same fossils, which means collaboration and negotiation become part of the process. Despite these challenges, each discovery contributes valuable knowledge about Acrocanthosaurus, enhancing our understanding of its place in the dinosaur family tree and the ecology of its time. Advancements in technology have dramatically transformed the study of Acrocanthosaurus fossils, leading to deeper insights into this fascinating dinosaur species. In the past, paleontologists relied heavily on traditional excavation methods and hand tools to unearth fossils. Now, high-resolution imaging techniques like three-dimensional scanning allow scientists to create incredibly detailed digital models of the bones. This technology makes it possible to analyze the fossils without physical contact, preserving their condition while providing insights into their structure and anatomy. Another significant advancement is the use of computer simulations and modeling. Scientists can utilize these digital models to reconstruct how Acrocanthosaurus might have moved and interacted within its environment. This includes studying muscle attachments and estimating strength and speed, which gives us a clearer picture of its lifestyle and behavior. Additionally, techniques such as isotopic analysis help researchers understand the diet and habitat of Acrocanthosaurus. By examining the chemical composition of its bones, scientists can infer information about what it ate and the climate conditions during its time. This multifaceted approach enables a more comprehensive understanding of the ecology of the period in which it lived. Furthermore, advancements in imaging technology extend to examining microstructures within the fossils. Features that are invisible to the naked eye can now be studied, revealing details about the growth patterns of the dinosaur. These fine details can provide clues about how Acrocanthosaurus developed, its age, and its overall health. The fusion of traditional paleontological methods with cutting-edge technology has opened several doors for researchers. It not only enhances our understanding of Acrocanthosaurus, but also enriches the whole field of paleontology, allowing for new discoveries that were once unimaginable. Fossilized trackways are incredibly valuable in piecing together the lives of ancient creatures like Acrocanthosaurus. Imagine stumbling upon a set of imprints left in mud long ago. These tracks tell a story about how the animal moved, where it traveled, and even how it interacted with its environment and other species. When researchers discover a trackway, they can analyze the size, shape, and spacing of the footprints. For instance, the size of an Acrocanthosaurus's foot gives us insight into its weight and diet. Because it had large, deep imprints, we can infer that it was a robust predator, likely chasing after sizable prey. The distance between the tracks reveals its walking speed too. Close-set tracks indicate a slower, deliberate pace, while wider gaps suggest a quick sprint. Additionally, the orientation and depth of each impression can hint at the terrain the Acrocanthosaurus traversed. Were the footprints found in a swampy area or rocky ground? This detail helps scientists understand the habitats these dinosaurs preferred. Trackways can also show interactions with other animals. Overlapping footprints might indicate that multiple dinosaurs move through the same area, hinting at social behaviors or predatory tactics. Fossilized trackways provide a dynamic snapshot of Acrocanthosaurus's behavior and movement. Instead of just imagining how these creatures might have appeared in life, scientists reconstruct their daily activities and interactions, painting a richer, more complex picture of their existence millions of years ago. The Acrocanthosaurus was a formidable predator that roamed the Earth roughly 120 to 130 million years ago during the early Cretaceous period. Its large size, sharp teeth, and powerful legs made it a top predator, influencing its ecosystem in several significant ways. As a carnivore, Acrocanthosaurus likely played a crucial role in maintaining the balance of its environment. By preying on large herbivores, it helped control their populations, preventing overgrazing and allowing diverse plant species to flourish. This dynamic relationship is vital for the health of any ecosystem, helping to sustain a variety of life forms. Moreover, the presence of a powerful predator like Acrocanthosaurus would have affected the behavior and evolution of its prey. Many dinosaurs, through generations, developed adaptations to evade such predators. These adaptations could include faster running speeds, better camouflage, or even changes in herd behavior for increased safety. Such adaptations contribute to the complexity and resilience of the ecosystem. Acrocanthosaurus also impacted scavengers and smaller carnivores. As a large predator, it may have left behind remains from its hunts, which would nourish other creatures in the food chain. Scavengers like smaller dinosaurs or early mammals would benefit from these leftovers, ensuring that energy from hunts did not go to waste. The Acrocanthosaurus was more than just a giant dinosaur. It was an integral part of its environment. Its predatory nature shaped the structure of the food web, influenced the evolution of other species, and helped maintain the ecological balance of its time, showcasing the interconnectedness of life in prehistoric ecosystems. The Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur that roamed during the early Cretaceous period, played a significant role in its ecosystem and influenced the evolutionary paths of various species around it. Imagine a large predator, towering above most other creatures, capable of reaching impressive speeds and possessing powerful arms. This dinosaur was a formidable hunter, preying on large herbivores that grazed in its environment. As a top predator, Acrocanthosaurus helped regulate the populations of herbivorous dinosaurs in its habitat. By hunting effectively, it likely kept the numbers of these herbivores in check, preventing overgrazing in certain areas. This balance allowed a diversity of plant life to thrive, creating a rich environment that could support a variety of other creatures, including smaller predators, scavengers, and plants. Moreover, the presence of Acrocanthosaurus would have impacted the evolutionary adaptations of prey species. Herbivores would have developed better defensive strategies, such as increased speed, agility, or even herd behavior to escape predation. These adaptations could lead to significant evolutionary changes over time, as those that survived would pass their genes on to future generations. Additionally, the existence of such a large predator could have influenced the behavior of smaller carnivores. They might have adapted to hunt different types of prey, or use different strategies to survive in a world where Acrocanthosaurus would dominate in size and strength. This dynamic ecosystem, shaped by the presence of a major predator, reflects the intricate dance of life, where every species influences the others, leading to a rich tapestry of evolutionary paths and adaptations. The Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur that roamed during the early Cretaceous period, played a significant role in its ecosystem, especially concerning plant life. As a top predator, its hunting habits influenced the distribution and abundance of herbivorous dinosaurs that fed on various plants. By preying on these herbivores, Acrocanthosaurus helped maintain a balance in the population of plant-eating species. This predation pressure likely led to changes in the vegetation across its habitat. For example, herbivores that faced the threat of being hunted might have evolved to favor certain types of plants that offered better protection or had chemical defenses to deter grazing. Consequently, certain plant species might have flourished in areas where they were less accessible to herbivores, while others that were more palatable were kept in check. Additionally, Acrocanthosaurus might have directly influenced the growth patterns of plants. Large herbivores often trample vegetation as they move about, which can create gaps in the plant cover. These gaps can encourage the growth of different plant species, allowing a diverse range of flora to thrive. The presence of Acrocanthosaurus in its ecosystem, therefore, indirectly shaped the types of plant life that could flourish by determining which herbivores survived and which plants escaped their grazing. Overall, the interplay between Acrocanthosaurus and the plants in its environment illustrates the complex relationships within an ecosystem, where predators and herbivores actively shape vegetation patterns and species diversity. The extinction of Acrocanthosaurus, a large predator that roamed during the early Cretaceous period, significantly impacted its ecosystem and the delicate balance of life at that time. Imagine a world where this formidable dinosaur thrived, hunting a variety of prey, including herbivorous dinosaurs and smaller animals. Acrocanthosaurus played a crucial role as a top predator, shaping the behavior of other species and maintaining population control among herbivores. When Acrocanthosaurus disappeared, its absence created a ripple effect throughout the ecosystem. Without this dominant predator, herbivore populations likely surged. These plant-eating dinosaurs, such as sauropods and hadrosaurs, increased in number because they faced less danger, leading to intense grazing on vegetation. Over time, this unchecked growth of herbivores might have led to the depletion of plant life, upsetting the food chain and reducing biodiversity. Moreover, the extinction opened ecological niches, allowing other predators, such as smaller theropods, to evolve and occupy the vacant roles. New species had the opportunity to adapt and thrive in the absence of Acrocanthosaurus, potentially leading to the rise of different hunting strategies and behaviors in these emerging predator groups. The dynamic of this ecosystem transformed dramatically. It went from a balanced system where Acrocanthosaurus helped regulate populations to one where competition among herbivores intensified and the predator landscape shifted. This event emphasizes the interconnectedness of species and how the loss of a single component can lead to large-scale ecological changes. The story of Acrocanthosaurus reminds us of the fragility of ecosystems and how the extinction of one species can alter the course of life for many others. Acrocanthosaurus and Tyrannosaurus rex were both impressive predators from different times and regions, each showcasing unique features. Acrocanthosaurus lived during the early Cretaceous period, while its more famous counterpart, T. rex, emerged much later, in the late Cretaceous. One of the most striking differences lies in their size and build. Acrocanthosaurus was a large theropod, reaching lengths of about 30 feet, and it possessed long arms with 3 claws on each hand, unlike T. rex, which had very short arms. This difference suggests that Acrocanthosaurus may have relied more on its arms during hunting or for other tasks. In terms of physical appearance, Acrocanthosaurus had distinctive neural spines along its back, which may have supported a sail-like structure or a hump. This feature set it apart visually and potentially gave it advantages in thermoregulation or display, though we are still piecing together the exact purpose of these spines. When it comes to lifestyle, both dinosaurs were apex predators, but the environments they roamed were different. Acrocanthosaurus lived in an area with lush forests and ample prey, like large herbivorous dinosaurs. T. rex, on the other hand, thrived in a world that had different types of prey and possibly more open terrains. In comparison, T-Rex is often celebrated for its grandeur and sheer power, having the largest known skull of any land predator. The powerful bite and robust legs of T-Rex allowed it to dominate its environment effectively. Acrocanthosaurus may not be as well known, but its adaptations and lifestyle were just as fascinating, representing a different approach to survival in a prehistoric world filled with varied species. Though they lived millions of years apart, both dinosaurs continue to capture our imagination and provide insight into the diversity of life that once roamed the Earth. The Acrocanthosaurus stood out among its contemporaries in several impressive ways. First, this dinosaur was notable for its size, reaching lengths that rivaled many other carnivorous species. With a powerful physique and a strong build, Acrocanthosaurus was not only tall but also robust, enabling it to tackle large prey effectively. One of its most distinctive features was the tall neural spines along its back, which suggested it had a powerful muscle structure. This adaptation likely gave it a greater range of movement and strength compared to other predators. These adaptations might have supported a strong sense of balance and agility, enhancing its ability to chase and capture prey. In addition, Acrocanthosaurus possessed sharp, serrated teeth designed for slicing through flesh. This dental structure was superior in efficiency as it allowed the giant predator to grip and tear at its victims, making it particularly effective in combat against both prey and rival carnivores. When it comes to sensory abilities, Acrocanthosaurus had well-developed senses, including keen eyesight and an acute sense of smell. This sensory prowess would have aided in its hunting capabilities, allowing it to detect both the presence of prey from a distance and the subtle signs of potential threats in its environment. In sum, the Acrocanthosaurus was not just another carnivorous dinosaur. Its size, muscular build, advanced teeth, and enhanced sensory abilities combined to make it a formidable predator in its ecosystem, surpassing many of its rivals during its era. Acrocanthosaurus was a formidable dinosaur that roamed the Earth during the early Cretaceous period. Its impressive physical traits made it one of the top predators of its time. This dinosaur stood out with a long, muscular body, which was built for both speed and power. Its large, serrated teeth were ideal for slicing through flesh, much like the sharp teeth of modern carnivorous animals, allowing it to effectively take down prey. One remarkable feature of Acrocanthosaurus was its height. With an elevated back, probably supported by distinct neural spines, it would have had a commanding presence, reminiscent of the way some large predatory animals today, such as lions or tigers, use both size and strength to assert dominance in their territory. However, unlike these modern apex predators, which rely on stealth and pack hunting, Acrocanthosaurus may have hunted alone, relying largely on its speed and power in a one-on-one confrontation with its prey. When we look at comparisons with today's apex predators, such as the great white shark or grizzly bear, Acrocanthosaurus shows both similarities and differences. Like these creatures, it was at the top of its food chain and had adaptations that allowed it to hunt effectively. However, its hunting strategies might differ. While a great white shark uses keen sensory perception to stalk prey from beneath, Acrocanthosaurus may have relied more on acute vision and speed to hunt on land. The overall build of Acrocanthosaurus offered a different blend of physical capabilities when compared to modern apex predators. Its long limbs were meant for fast sprints, providing a hunting advantage on solid ground. While today's apex predators are often more specialized for their specific environments, like the agile cheetah for high-speed pursuits, Acrocanthosaurus showcased a raw, brute strength combined with agility, solidifying its place in the ancient ecosystem as an effective hunter. Acrocanthosaurus was a powerful dinosaur whose physical and predatory traits made it a dominant predator, much like the great apex predators we see today. Its adaptations reflect an ancient lineage of predation that, while different in execution, still shares core principles of power, speed, and effective hunting strategies. Acrocanthosaurus was a formidable predator during its time, and several key characteristics contributed to its effectiveness in hunting. First and foremost, it possessed a large and powerful body, which allowed it to tackle prey much larger than itself. Its size was coupled with a strong set of limbs, providing the strength and speed necessary to chase down and capture its victims. Another distinctive feature of Acrocanthosaurus was its elevated neural spines along its back. These spines supported a thick layer of muscle, which not only provided stability but likely enhanced its agility and balance as it moved. This strong structure contributed to a muscular appearance and may have aided in energy-efficient movement over various terrains, making it a versatile hunter in diverse environments. Its sharp, serrated teeth were also adapted for a carnivorous diet. Designed for slicing through flesh, they allowed Acrocanthosaurus to efficiently consume prey. Combined with its keen sense of smell, this dinosaur could track animals and locate food sources even from a distance. Additionally, Acrocanthosaurus had a relatively large skull with prominent eyes placed on the front, which gave it excellent depth perception, an advantage for judging distances while pursuing prey. This adaptation would have helped it in ambush tactics and in quick, decisive strikes. Lastly, its role as an apex predator meant it faced little competition from other animals, allowing it to dominate its habitat. With these features, Acrocanthosaurus was exceptionally well equipped for survival and success in its ecosystem, capable of reigning as a top predator during the Cretaceous period. The Acrocanthosaurus has played an intriguing role in the advancement of paleontology and our understanding of dinosaurs. This large theropod dinosaur roamed North America during the early to mid-Cretaceous period, around 135 million to 120 million years ago. Its unique characteristics, particularly its tall neural spines, have sparked significant interest in studying dinosaur physiology and behavior. Firstly, Acrocanthosaurus helps paleontologists understand the diversity of predatory dinosaurs during its time. By examining its features, scientists can piece together the evolutionary history of theropods, shedding light on how different species adapted to their environments. Its structure suggests that it was a fast and agile predator, which informs our understanding of the ecological roles these large dinosaurs played within their ecosystems. Moreover, the discovery of Acrocanthosaurus fossils has enriched our knowledge of dinosaur anatomy. The unusually high spines along its back likely supported a sail-like structure. This prompts questions about its function. Was it used for temperature regulation, attracting mates, or even communication among members of the species? These aspects of its biology open new avenues of inquiry regarding dinosaur behavior and adaptations in a prehistoric world. Additionally, the study of Acrocanthosaurus fossils contributes to the understanding of the ecosystems in which these dinosaurs thrived. Its remains have been discovered alongside various plant fossils, indicating what types of vegetation existed at that time and how these massive carnivores interacted with their prey. This interplay between flora and fauna allows scientists to reconstruct past environments and understand the dynamics of ancient ecosystems on a larger scale. Acrocanthosaurus serves as a vital puzzle piece in assembling the vast mosaic of dinosaur evolution, behavior, and ecology. Its contributions extend beyond fossilized bones. They inspire future research, foster greater public interest in paleontology, and deepen our comprehension of life's history on Earth. The Acrocanthosaurus, a large theropod dinosaur, provides fascinating insights that challenge some traditional views about dinosaur biodiversity. Initially, scientists believed that larger carnivorous dinosaurs were relatively rare compared to their plant-eating counterparts. However, the discovery and study of Acrocanthosaurus have changed that perspective. Acrocanthosaurus lived during the early Cretaceous period and showcased features that suggest it was an agile and effective predator, with long limbs and a large skull filled with sharp teeth. This indicates that there were more large predators coexisting than previously thought. Its existence points to a rich ecosystem where diverse species fill different ecological niches, contributing to a more complex food web. Furthermore, the unique adaptations of Acrocanthosaurus, such as the prominent neural spines along its back, suggest that there was a degree of variation in theropod design beyond mere size and shape. This challenges the notion that dinosaur diversity was only about adaptation to specific environments or diets. Instead, it points to a scenario where dinosaurs were evolving in intricate ways, possibly competing and coexisting in ecosystems that supported multiple large carnivores. Collectively, these insights from Acrocanthosaurus encourage scientists to rethink how they understand the relationships and interactions between dinosaur species. By re-evaluating the roles of both predators and prey in ancient ecosystems, researchers can paint a fuller picture of the vibrant biodiversity that existed millions of years ago. This ongoing exploration helps illuminate the complexity of life during the age of dinosaurs and underscores that their world was far more nuanced than once believed. Acrocanthosaurus is a fascinating theropod dinosaur that has sparked interest from researchers for many years, but several areas remain to be more thoroughly explored or debated. One major topic is its behavior. Scientists are still uncertain about how Acrocanthosaurus lived in its environment. Did it hunt alone or in packs? Understanding its social structure could give us insights into how it thrived in its ecosystem. Another area of interest is the dinosaur's diet. While it is believed to have been a carnivore, the specifics of what it consumed, whether it primarily hunted large herbivores or scavenged from carcasses, are still debated among paleontologists. Examining toothware and fossilized remains found in its vicinity may provide clues, but concrete evidence is still needed. Furthermore, the exact function of Acrocanthosaurus's distinctive high dorsal spines is not fully understood. Were they used for temperature regulation, display to attract mates, or perhaps even to intimidate rivals? Exploring this feature may unlock understanding of its adaptations and behaviors. Lastly, there's ongoing discussion regarding its evolutionary relationship with other theropods. With the discovery of new fossil evidence, researchers continually reassess how Acrocanthosaurus fits into the larger family tree of dinosaurs. Each new find sheds light on its place in the evolutionary history and the characteristics shared with its relatives. These areas of research highlight the complexity and intrigue surrounding Acrocanthosaurus and illustrate how much more there is to uncover about this impressive dinosaur. Learning about Acrocanthosaurus provides valuable insights into the predator-prey relationships that shaped ecosystems during the time of the dinosaurs. Acrocanthosaurus was a large carnivorous dinosaur that roamed the Earth around 130 to 110 million years ago. Its impressive size, sharp teeth, and powerful limbs made it a formidable predator in its environment. By studying its physical characteristics and hunting strategies, scientists can better understand how this species interacted with its prey and its role in the ancient food chain. Acrocanthosaurus likely hunted large herbivorous dinosaurs, and this dynamic can teach us about how predators adapt to catch their prey. For example, the strength and speed of Acrocanthosaurus would have given it advantages in capturing swift-moving animals. Examining the teeth marks found on fossilized bones of potential prey can reveal information about attack patterns and feeding habits, illustrating how predators like Acrocanthosaurus influence the evolution of their prey. As prey species develop defense mechanisms to evade predators, whether through speed, size, or protective features, this creates an ongoing cycle of adaptation, highlighting the finely balanced relationship between these groups. Additionally, the ecological context in which Acrocanthosaurus thrived is crucial. Different climate conditions and the availability of food resources shaped how predators and prey coexisted. A well-fed predator like Acrocanthosaurus could impact the population dynamics of herbivores, which in turn would affect plant life and other organisms in the ecosystem. Thus, By studying Acrocanthosaurus and the intricate roles of predator-prey relationships, we can gain a deeper understanding of not just that period in history, but also the fundamental principles that govern ecosystems today. This knowledge emphasizes the delicate balance that exists in nature, showing how each species can affect the others in a complex web of life. The Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period, has made notable appearances in various forms of media and popular culture. Often depicted as a fierce predator, it is characterized by its distinctive tall neural spines that give it a unique appearance, suggesting it had a more robust and imposing silhouette than other theropods. In films and documentaries, the Acrocanthosaurus is frequently portrayed in dramatic, action-packed sequences, highlighting its role as a formidable hunter. These representations draw on scientific research to build a broader understanding of its behavior and environment, allowing audiences to visualize this creature in its habitat, perhaps hunting large herbivores or competing with other carnivorous dinosaurs. Television shows focusing on paleontology, such as popular documentary series, often feature Acrocanthosaurus to showcase fossil discoveries and advancements in the understanding of dinosaur behavior. This helps to educate viewers about how this dinosaur might have lived, interacted with other species, and thrived in its ecosystem. Additionally, the world of video games has embraced Acrocanthosaurus as a character, allowing players to experience life as a dinosaur. These games often emphasize realistic movement and hunting strategies, capturing the imagination of players and conveying aspects of its physicality and predatory instincts. In literature, Acrocanthosaurus has appeared in both educational children's books and more serious scientific texts, demonstrating its appeal across a range of audiences. These stories and descriptions not only entertain, but also inform readers about the Earth's prehistoric past, allowing them to explore the diversity of life that once existed. Through these various media representations, Acrocanthosaurus has become more than just a dinosaur of the past. It is a symbol of paleontological science and serves to inspire curiosity about the ancient world among audiences of all ages. The Acrocanthosaurus, while a fascinating dinosaur in its own right, hasn't captured as much public attention as some of its more famous relatives, like Tyrannosaurus rex or Triceratops. This can be attributed to several factors. First, Acrocanthosaurus lived during the early Cretaceous period, a time that is often overshadowed by the more popular later dinosaurs. Many people, when imagining dinosaurs, tend to focus on the larger and more visually striking species that roamed the Earth during the late Cretaceous. Another reason for its lower profile lies in the scarcity of fossil evidence. Although Acrocanthosaurus had some unique features, such as a high ridge along its back, it has not been as widely studied or featured in popular media compared to its more recognizable counterparts. Dinosaurs that have remained central to popular culture, thanks in part to movies, books, and documentaries, are typically those with complete and more abundant fossil records. Additionally, the marketing and storytelling around dinosaurs heavily favor those that tell a more dramatic or visually captivating story. Dinosaurs that engage people through fierce battles or impressive sizes often overshadow others, leading to a cycle where only the most celebrated species remain in the limelight. This is not to diminish the importance of Acrocanthosaurus, which was a formidable predator, but rather to highlight how cultural perceptions and scientific narratives often shape our interests in these ancient creatures. Storytelling and documentaries can shine a spotlight on lesser-known dinosaurs like Acrocanthosaurus by weaving educational narratives that captivate audiences. By taking viewers on a journey back in time, filmmakers can depict the unique characteristics and behaviors of these fascinating creatures. This dinosaur, with its impressive tall neural spines creating a distinctive ridge along its back, had a remarkable presence that can be highlighted through intriguing visuals and engaging anecdotes. By incorporating scientific insights along with dynamic storytelling, Documentaries can enhance understanding of Acrocanthosaurus's environment, interactions, and significance within the evolutionary tree. For instance, explaining how this predator was built for speed and agility can allow viewers to visualize it hunting in its prehistoric habitat, making the creature more relatable and memorable. Moreover, connecting Acrocanthosaurus to comparisons with more famous dinosaurs like Tyrannosaurus rex can generate intrigue. Highlighting its unique features, such as the potential for feather-like structures or its role in its ecosystem, positions Acrocanthosaurus as an important player in the tapestry of life that once existed on Earth. Through compelling narratives and visually striking representations, documentaries can foster appreciation and curiosity for these lesser-known species. They create a platform that uplifts their significance, encouraging audiences to explore beyond the more famous dinosaurs, ultimately enriching our understanding of prehistoric life as a whole. Acrocanthosaurus, a formidable predator that roamed the Earth during the early Cretaceous period, presents a unique narrative that challenges the common imagery we often associate with dinosaurs. When we think of classic dinosaurs like Tyrannosaurus rex, we often envision massive, robust creatures with strong limbs and powerful jaws, often depicted in an imposing, lumbering manner. However, Acrocanthosaurus defies this archetype through its distinct features and hunting strategies. Firstly, Acrocanthosaurus boasted a tall, slender build with long limbs that suggest it was more agile than many of its contemporaries. Its name, meaning high-spined lizard, refers to the distinctive elevated neural spines along its back, hinting at a body optimized for strength and speed rather than sheer bulk. This adaptation indicates that Acrocanthosaurus was not just a brute force of nature, but potentially a cunning hunter that could navigate its environment with stealth and agility. In addition to its physical form, the hunting behavior of Acrocanthosaurus offers a fresh perspective on dinosaur predation. This dinosaur likely relied on its agility rather than raw power, which contrasts sharply with the typical portrayal of giant predators overpowering their prey. Instead, it may have employed ambush tactics, using its design to pursue smaller, swift dinosaurs and taking advantage of its surroundings. Moreover, Acrocanthosaurus also challenges the notion of geographical distribution that is often simplified in popular representations. While many iconic dinosaurs are strongly associated with specific regions, Acrocanthosaurus was discovered in North America, suggesting a broader ecological diversity among predatory dinosaurs than is commonly acknowledged. By examining aspects of Acrocanthosaurus's anatomy, behavior, and habitat, we can see that the dinosaur narrative is rich and varied, filled with complexities that extend well beyond the typical images of slow-moving giants. This alternative depiction provides a deeper understanding of the dynamic ecosystems in which these creatures existed, reaffirming that dinosaurs were not just one-dimensional icons, but diverse and adaptable beings with intricate lives. Portraying the life of Acrocanthosaurus in documentaries presents several challenges that require careful consideration to create an accurate and engaging representation. One major hurdle is the limited fossil evidence available. While scientists have discovered some bones, this means that many aspects of Acrocanthosaurus's appearance and behavior remain unknown. Without a complete skeleton, artists and researchers have to make educated guesses about its size, shape, and features based on related species. Another challenge is reconstructing its environment. Acrocanthosaurus lived during the early Cretaceous period, a time vastly different from today. Understanding the climate, flora, and fauna of that era is crucial for creating authentic scenes. Fossil evidence can provide clues, but many details about its habitat and ecosystem are still speculative, requiring careful balancing of facts and artistic interpretation. Furthermore, depicting behavior poses its own set of difficulties. While we can infer that Acrocanthosaurus was a predator due to its sharp teeth and strong limbs, the specifics of its hunting strategies, social interactions, and even nesting habits are shrouded in mystery. Documentaries often have to rely on comparisons with modern animals, which can lead to inaccuracies if those species do not behave in ways similar to this dinosaur. Finally, conveying all this information in an engaging manner is essential. Documentaries aim to captivate audiences through dynamic visuals and storytelling while not compromising on educational value. Striking this balance involves creating compelling narratives while staying true to scientific findings, making the process of depicting Acrocanthosaurus both a creative and scientific challenge. To effectively blend scientific facts with engaging storytelling about Acrocanthosaurus, start with a vivid description of this fascinating dinosaur. Imagine a creature standing several meters high with powerful limbs and a signature high ridge of bone along its back that sets it apart from many other predators of its time. Facts like its impressive size and unique physical features can captivate the audience and draw them into the world of dinosaurs. Next, set the scene by describing the environment in which Acrocanthosaurus lived during the early Cretaceous period. Picture lush landscapes filled with towering ferns and conifers with a vibrant ecosystem bustling with life. Highlight how this predator was well adapted to its surroundings, relying on speed and agility to hunt large herbivores. This ecological context creates a narrative thread that connects the dinosaur's biology to its behavior and survival strategies. Integrate scientific details seamlessly, such as its diet and hunting techniques, without being overly technical. Instead of listing scientific terms, relate its carnivorous habits to how it might have stalked prey, using its keen senses to navigate through dense, prehistoric forests. Share stories of hypothetical encounters with other dinosaurs, which adds drama and excitement to the narrative. Furthermore, explain its significance in the grand timeline of evolutionary history, how its features reflect the adaptations of predators in prehistoric ecosystems. Focusing on fossil discoveries can make the story more dynamic. Describe the excitement of paleontologists finding Acrocanthosaurus remains, and the insights these finds provide into the life and environment of this dinosaur. By weaving together vivid descriptions, ecological contexts, and relatable scenarios, you create an engaging narrative that educates the audience while igniting their imagination. This method brings the Acrocanthosaurus to life, turning a collection of scientific facts into an exciting adventure through time where ancient giants ruled the land. The portrayal of an Acrocanthosaurus, a massive predator from the Cretaceous period, can be dramatically enhanced through the use of visual and audio elements. Visually, the Acrocanthosaurus can be brought to life using stunning computer-generated imagery or animatronics, showcasing its imposing size and unique features like its tall neural spines, which give it a distinct silhouette. Careful attention to detail in its skin texture, color patterns, and movement can evoke a sense of realism, making viewers feel the weight and power of this creature as it strides through its ancient environment. Furthermore, creative camera angles can amplify the terror and grandeur. For instance, low-angle shots can make the dinosaur appear even more gigantic and intimidating, towering over the landscape and emphasizing its dominance in the ecosystem. Quick cuts between close-ups of its fearsome teeth, claws, and hungry gaze can create a sense of urgency and danger, allowing the audience to sense the raw power and predatory nature of the animal. The audio elements play an equally crucial role. A haunting and ambient soundtrack can set the mood, evoking the ancient and wild atmosphere of the Acrocanthosaurus's habitat. The sounds of rustling leaves, distant animal calls, and the echo of footsteps can create an immersive experience. Meanwhile, deep, resonant roars or growls, crafted to reflect the size and strength of the dinosaur, can send chills down the spine, emphasizing its role as a top predator. The layering of these sounds can give the illusion of a living, breathing world, engaging the audience's imagination and drawing them deeper into the dramatic story being told. Together, these visual and audio elements can transcend mere representation, crafting a compelling experience that accentuates both the splendor and the fear associated with the Acrocanthosaurus, leaving viewers awestruck by its majesty and the dangers it posed within its prehistoric world. Collaborating with paleontologists is crucial for creating a dinosaur documentary that is both accurate and engaging. These experts bring a wealth of knowledge about the fossil record, allowing filmmakers to present a more complete picture of how dinosaurs lived. Without their insights, many intricate details, such as the various species, their behaviors, and the environments they thrived in, could easily be overlooked. Paleontologists help filmmakers understand the geological contexts in which fossils are found. This knowledge allows the documentary to depict the correct landscape and climate conditions of the time, which is essential for authenticity. They also provide information about the social structures of dinosaurs, their diets, and how they interacted with contemporary flora and fauna. This depth of detail makes the portrayal of dinosaurs more realistic and informative. Furthermore, these experts can clarify misconceptions about dinosaurs. For example, they can explain how certain dinosaur characteristics evolved and what they reveal about survival strategies. This clarification helps dispel myths and provides viewers with a clearer, scientifically accurate depiction of these fascinating creatures. In addition, paleontologists guide the creative process by suggesting what visual elements could effectively represent current scientific theories. This collaboration fosters a blend of art and science, ensuring that the documentary captures the audience's imagination while remaining grounded in research. Ultimately, the partnership with paleontologists elevates the documentary from mere entertainment to an educational experience that enriches understanding of the prehistoric world. The Acrocanthosaurus plays a significant role in understanding the timeline of dinosaur evolution, particularly during the early to mid-Cretaceous period. This dinosaur, characterized by its large size and distinctive elevated neural spines along its back, existed approximately 110 to 105 million years ago. Its fossils have been primarily found in North America, shedding light on the diversity of theropod dinosaurs during that era. As a member of the theropods, Acrocanthosaurus was part of a larger group of bipedal carnivorous dinosaurs that included famous species like Tyrannosaurus rex. Its existence helps illustrate an important evolutionary step: the diversification and adaptation of predatory dinosaurs. Acrocanthosaurus was likely a top predator in its ecosystem. Its physical attributes, including powerful limbs and a large skull equipped with sharp teeth, suggest that it was well adapted for hunting other dinosaurs and navigating its environment. Furthermore, studying Acrocanthosaurus allows scientists to better understand the transition from earlier, smaller theropods to the larger, more specialized forms that emerged later. For instance, its adaptations could indicate a shift toward larger body sizes and more specialized hunting strategies. This evolution is part of a broader narrative that shows how dinosaurs adapted to changing environments and ecosystems over millions of years. Acrocanthosaurus serves as a crucial piece in the puzzle of dinosaur evolution, revealing insights into the adaptive strategies that shaped predatory behaviors and ecological dynamics during the Cretaceous period, paving the way for the formidable predators that would come later in the dinosaur lineage. The evolutionary trends of predators before and after Acrocanthosaurus showcase distinct adaptations in response to their environments and prey. Before the emergence of Acrocanthosaurus, which lived during the early Cretaceous period, predators were generally smaller and often relied on speed and agility to catch their prey. This era saw the prevalence of predatory dinosaurs known for their quick strikes and nimble bodies, which were effective for hunting smaller herbivores. Acrocanthosaurus itself marked a shift in the ecological landscape. This massive predator had powerful limbs and a significant body size, which allowed it to take down larger prey. The adaptations of Acrocanthosaurus included strong jaws with sharp teeth and a unique feature of elevated neural spines along its back, which may have supported a sail-like structure. This evolved design likely aided in thermoregulation or display purposes, adapting the predator to its environment in ways that earlier, smaller predators did not. Following the time of Acrocanthosaurus, there was a noticeable trend towards even larger and more specialized predators. These creatures began to evolve different hunting strategies, including the development of strong forelimbs, enhancing their capability to overpower sizable prey. This period also fostered the appearance of advanced social behaviors that might have supported cooperative hunting. As ecosystems shifted and larger herbivores became more common, predators adapted by increasing in size and forming complex hunting strategies, demonstrating a clear evolutionary response to their environment and the available food sources. Overall, the evolution of predators before and after Acrocanthosaurus illustrates how these creatures adapted to changing ecological dynamics, transitioning from the swift hunters of the past to the powerful, specialized predators of the later Cretaceous. The Acrocanthosaurus, a large theropod dinosaur, provides significant insights into the patterns of adaptive success during the Cretaceous period. By examining its existence, we can see how certain adaptations helped it thrive in its ecosystem. This dinosaur had long, powerful limbs and a large body, which likely allowed it to be an effective predator. Its distinctive features, such as high neural spines along its back, may have supported a sail or helped with thermoregulation, allowing it to maintain optimal body temperature in various conditions. The extinction of Acrocanthosaurus, along with many other dinosaurs at the end of the Cretaceous, indicates that environmental changes can drastically affect survival, regardless of how well adapted a species is to its current conditions. This extinction event is believed to be linked to significant climate shifts and possibly an asteroid impact, which disrupted food sources and habitats. The disappearance of Acrocanthosaurus reflects how dynamic ecosystems are. Even successful adaptations can be rendered ineffective in the face of abrupt change. Overall, studying Acrocanthosaurus not only sheds light on its specific adaptations and predatory strategies, but also serves as a reminder of the fragility of life on Earth. The struggles and eventual extinction of even the most formidable creatures underline the complexities of evolutionary success and failure amid shifting environmental landscapes during the Cretaceous age. The rise and fall of Acrocanthosaurus is illustrated through its fossil record, which provides valuable insights into this dinosaur's existence during the early Cretaceous period. First, Acrocanthosaurus thrived, with its fossils primarily found in North America, suggesting it was a dominant predator in its ecosystem. Its tall neural spines, which likely supported a large sail-like structure along its back, indicate a unique adaptation that may have helped in regulating temperature or possibly even attracting mates. As we closely examine fossilized remains, we see that Acrocanthosaurus lived alongside other dinosaurs, including large herbivores and other carnivores. This biodiversity illustrates that the environment provided ample resources and opportunities for Acrocanthosaurus to flourish as a predator. However, the fossil record also indicates significant changes in climate and habitat during this time, which would have affected food sources and living conditions. Towards the latter part of its time, we find a decline in the number of Acrocanthosaurus fossils. This decrease suggests that various factors, such as competition with emerging species or shifts in environmental conditions, could have contributed to its extinction. The gradual drop in their fossil evidence signifies that while Acrocanthosaurus was once a formidable presence, changes in its ecosystem eventually led to its disappearance. Ultimately, the fossil record tells a story of adaptation, survival, and the eventual downfall of this fascinating dinosaur, providing a snapshot of life millions of years ago. The story of Acrocanthosaurus offers fascinating insights into the rich tapestry of prehistoric life that can influence our understanding even today. This dinosaur, known for its impressive size and distinctive spine, showcases the diversity and adaptability of life millions of years ago. Its presence helps us visualize a world where various species competed for survival in dynamic ecosystems. By studying Acrocanthosaurus, scientists provide clues about the climate, flora, and fauna of the time, painting a vivid picture of what the Earth once looked like. This dinosaur thrived in the early Cretaceous period, and its features, such as powerful limbs and a sharp sense of smell, suggest it was a formidable predator. Learning about its behavior and habitat encourages curiosity about evolutionary processes and how species adapt to their environments. Moreover, Acrocanthosaurus captures the imagination of both scientists and the public. Its unique characteristics can shape how we perceive dinosaurs as not merely oversized reptiles, but as complex beings with varied lifestyles. This can spark an interest in paleontology and a greater appreciation for the history of life on Earth. Overall, the story of Acrocanthosaurus connects contemporary audiences to the distant past, reminding us of our planet's evolutionary journey and the profound changes life has undergone. This ongoing fascination with such prehistoric creatures enriches our understanding of biodiversity and the significance of conservation in the modern world. By studying these ancient beings, we learn lessons about adaptation and survival that resonate with the challenges we face today. The Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur that roamed the Earth millions of years ago, offers valuable insights into the behaviors and ecosystems of ancient predators. By studying its fossils, scientists can understand how this creature interacted with its environment, its prey, and other predatory competitors. This knowledge can be beneficial for modern conservation efforts. When we analyze how Acrocanthosaurus adapted to its surroundings, we can draw parallels to today's predators, such as big cats or wolves. The survival strategies and adaptations of these ancient predators can provide us with clues about what makes a successful predator in the face of changing environments, including temperature fluctuations, habitat loss, and competition from other species. Additionally, learning about the Acrocanthosaurus can help scientists understand the ecological balance within its ecosystem. For instance, if researchers determine how this dinosaur managed its prey populations, they gain insights into the importance of predator-prey relationships. This understanding is crucial today, as many ecosystems are threatened by human actions such as deforestation and pollution. By applying lessons from the past, conservationists can create strategies to protect modern predators. For example, if researchers discover that Acrocanthosaurus thrived in a particular type of habitat, they may advocate for the conservation of similar modern habitats that support today's predator species. Ultimately, the study of Acrocanthosaurus transcends mere curiosity about the past. It serves as a reminder of the intricate connections within ecosystems and illustrates the need to maintain balance for the health of both ancient and contemporary wildlife populations. By safeguarding these relationships in our time, we can ensure a more stable environment for those predators that face challenges today. The Acrocanthosaurus roamed the Earth during the early Cretaceous period, around 135 million years ago. This massive predator provides a fascinating window into the dynamics of ancient ecosystems and the importance of biodiversity. Its existence emphasizes the interconnectedness of species within an ecosystem. Acrocanthosaurus was at the top of the food chain, hunting large herbivores like the sauropods. Its role as a predator is vital because it helped maintain the balance of animal populations. When a predator such as this dinosaur exists, it regulates the numbers of prey species. This natural check prevents overpopulation, which can lead to depletion of resources and environmental degradation. Additionally, the diversity of species present during Acrocanthosaurus's reign contributed to resilience within their ecosystem. When more species coexist, they create various interactions, whether competitive or symbiotic, enhancing the overall stability of the habitat. For instance, plants provide food for herbivores, which in turn support predators like Acrocanthosaurus. A healthy range of plants and animals fosters a network that can withstand changes such as climate shifts or the introduction of new species. Furthermore, Studying fossils from this period reveals how environmental changes impacted biodiversity. As climates fluctuated, certain species thrived while others faced extinction. This reflects an important lesson about adaptability and change. Ecological systems are dynamic and must continually adjust to survive. Thus, the story of Acrocanthosaurus encourages us to recognize the importance of protecting biodiversity in our contemporary world. The intricate web of life ensures ecosystems remain balanced and able to respond to challenges, highlighting the crucial role that every species, large or small, plays in maintaining the health of our planet. The Acrocanthosaurus continues to intrigue the scientific community for several reasons, primarily its unique physical characteristics and its role in understanding dinosaur behavior and evolution. This dinosaur, known for its distinctive high neural spines on its back, offers a glimpse into adaptations that may have contributed to its survival. Scientists speculate that these spines could have supported a sail-like structure, which might have been used for temperature regulation, display, or even attracting mates, factors that are critical for understanding how dinosaurs adapted to their environments. Moreover, Acrocanthosaurus serves as a vital link in the evolutionary chain within theropods, the group that includes modern birds. Its fossils help paleontologists piece together the lineage and migration of species, shedding light on how different traits developed over time. Each discovery adds another layer to our knowledge of how large predators lived, hunted, and interacted with their ecosystems. Research on Acrocanthosaurus is constantly evolving as new fossils are discovered. Each new find can change existing theories or add to our understanding of prehistoric life. The ongoing excavation and study of sites where Acrocanthosaurus remains have been found provide a controlled glimpse into the ecosystems of the past, enriching our interpretation of the Jurassic period. Additionally, the portrayal of Acrocanthosaurus in popular media and scientific literature keeps it at the forefront of public interest. As more people become fascinated with dinosaurs through documentaries, movies, and educational programs, the discussion surrounding Acrocanthosaurus encourages collaboration among researchers, amateur enthusiasts, and educators alike. Ultimately, Acrocanthosaurus captures the imagination not only for its formidable presence in the ancient world, but also for what it represents in a broader context of paleontology, our ongoing quest to unravel the mysteries of life on Earth millions of years ago. If the Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur from the early Cretaceous period, had managed to survive beyond its time, it would have faced remarkable changes in its environment. After the Cretaceous period ended, approximately 75 million years ago, the Earth underwent massive transformations. The extinction event that eliminated many dinosaurs, including Acrocanthosaurus, opened the door for mammals to evolve and diversify. Had this dinosaur continued to roam the Earth, it likely would have had to adapt to new ecosystems filled with different species. As forests and vegetation evolved, the Acrocanthosaurus may have had to modify its hunting strategies to catch prey that had changed. With mammals beginning to rise as a dominant group, Acrocanthosaurus could have encountered larger and faster prey, prompting it to develop more advanced hunting techniques or even dietary changes. Furthermore, climate shifts would have influenced its habitat. Rising temperatures and changing seasons could have pushed Acrocanthosaurus to cooler regions or specific niches that were more suitable for its survival. As the environment transformed into the lush landscapes that would eventually support mammals, the competition with these new species could have affected its ability to thrive. Survival in this scenario may also have relied on social behaviors. If Acrocanthosaurus had evolved to hunt in packs, similar to some modern carnivores, it might have had a better chance of overpowering prey and competing with new species. This social structure could have provided advantages in a rapidly changing ecosystem, allowing it to adapt and potentially even flourish. Ultimately, the survival of Acrocanthosaurus beyond the Cretaceous would have marked a significant chapter in the history of life on Earth. reshaping our understanding of predator-prey relationships and the evolutionary path that ultimately led to current fauna. The intricate dance of evolution would have taken a fascinating turn, branching out like the very trees that dotted the ancient landscapes it might have roamed, forever altering the narrative of life on our planet. Imagine the world with Acrocanthosaurus, a large dinosaur known for its impressive height and powerful build, wandering the landscape. If this creature roamed our forests and plains today, it would dramatically change how humans interact with nature. With its size and predatory nature, many aspects of wildlife management and safety would shift. People living near habitats where Acrocanthosaurus resides would need to adapt, perhaps altering their daily routines, activities, and even where they could safely roam. Wildlife preservation might take on new dimensions, with large reserves established to protect both humans and these ancient giants. This could lead to enhanced conservation efforts elsewhere, as the challenge of coexisting with such a formidable predator would inspire us to better understand and protect other species. As a result, we might experience a heightened appreciation for the interconnectedness of ecosystems, fostering a more respectful approach to wildlife. Moreover, curiosity about Acrocanthosaurus would likely ignite a fascination with paleontology and ancient ecosystems. Educational initiatives could flourish, promoting understanding of not just dinosaurs, but the broader history of life on Earth. Conservationists and scientists would engage more passionately to study their habits and habitats, helping us learn how modern animals adapt and survive in such environments. Overall, the presence of Acrocanthosaurus today would inspire a profound re-evaluation of our relationship with nature. It would challenge us to balance human needs with the raw power of the natural world, making us more thoughtful stewards of our planet. If Acrocanthosaurus and Tyrannosaurus rex had shared the same habitats during their respective time periods, the landscape of prehistoric North America might have looked remarkably different. Acrocanthosaurus was a large carnivorous dinosaur, known for its height and distinctive spine, whereas Tyrannosaurus rex was perhaps the most famous theropod of all time, known for its powerful build and massive head. In such a scenario, competition for resources would have likely been intense. Both dinosaurs were apex predators, meaning they stood at the top of their food chains. They would have hunted similar prey, which would lead to direct confrontations. These encounters could have been ferocious, as each dinosaur would be vying for dominance over their territory. The presence of two large predators could have resulted in adaptations in both species. Perhaps Acrocanthosaurus would develop different hunting strategies or favors larger prey to avoid competition. Moreover, this competition may have also led to alterations in the ecosystems they inhabited. Prey species would need to adapt quickly, evolving tactics for evasion or changing their behaviors to thrive. The survival of smaller dinosaurs or herbivorous species could have been impacted dramatically, shaping the entire food web in those environments. Fascinatingly, with both species potentially occupying similar ecological niches, it would encourage an evolutionary race. Those with better adaptations could outlast their rivals, leading to a dynamic and ever-changing prehistoric ecosystem. Such interactions highlight the interplay of evolution and survival, showing how two dominant species could shape life on Earth in profound ways. It emphasizes the constant struggle that characterizes nature, where competition can spark innovation and adaptation. Speculative scenarios allow us to explore different possibilities for the future, helping us understand how sensitive life can be in our natural environment. Imagine a world where certain species face extreme changes, like rising temperatures or loss of habitat. By examining these potential futures, we gain insight into the delicate balance that sustains ecosystems. For instance, consider a scenario where a specific habitat disappears due to climate change. This serves as a vivid illustration of how quickly species can be pushed towards extinction. When we look at the consequences, we discover how interconnected life forms are. A single change, such as a decline in one species, can trigger a chain reaction that affects many others. Moreover, these scenarios help us visualize the human impacts on nature. By considering how our actions influence survival, we start to appreciate the responsibility we have towards the environment. Each speculative situation serves as a reminder that our choices today can shape the future of countless species, showing that survival is not just a matter of chance, but also one of deliberate action. Overall, exploring these thought-provoking scenarios encourages critical thinking about survival, adaptation, and conservation. It highlights our role in preserving the fragile web of life and inspires us to take steps that protect the natural world for generations to come. The Acrocanthosaurus, a large theropod dinosaur that roamed what is now North America during the early Cretaceous period, faced several challenges that contributed to its decline and eventual extinction. One significant factor was the changing climate. As temperatures fluctuated and environments evolved, the habitats suitable for Acrocanthosaurus may have become less favorable. Changes in vegetation and available prey could have drastically impacted food sources, making survival more difficult for this carnivorous dinosaur. Additionally, competition with other predatory dinosaurs likely played a crucial role. As more species emerged, including those that could have been better adapted to the new conditions or able to hunt more effectively, Acrocanthosaurus would have faced increasing challenges. This competition could have strained its resources further, driving down populations. Moreover, potential volcanic activity and alterations in sea levels during the Cretaceous could have added to the environmental pressures. These geological events often led to significant ecosystem changes. With the loss of habitat and food resources, surviving for extended periods became increasingly difficult for Acrocanthosaurus. Finally, one cannot overlook the role of larger-scale extinction events. Towards the end of the Cretaceous period, numerous factors collectively pushed many species toward extinction. These included meteoric impacts and significant geological upheavals. All these cumulative stresses ultimately led to the decline of Acrocanthosaurus, erasing this fascinating predator from the Earth. During the Cretaceous period, which lasted from about 145 million to 66 million years ago, the Earth experienced significant environmental changes. These shifts had a direct impact on many dinosaur species, including Acrocanthosaurus. Imagine an era marked by vast, warm seas and lush, forested areas, contrasted with periods of fluctuating climate and changing landscapes. As regions warmed and cooled, the environments where Acrocanthosaurus roamed transformed. These large theropod dinosaurs thrived in what is now North America, often residing in settings rich with vegetation. However, shifting climates could lead to altered habitats, affecting food availability. Acrocanthosaurus was a carnivorous dinosaur, and changes in plant life and the movement of herbivore species influenced their hunting grounds and prey availability. In addition, rising sea levels, known during this period, could change the geography of the land, creating barriers and isolating populations. This isolation might have led to different groups of Acrocanthosaurus evolving separately, adapting to their specific environments. However, these ecological pressures were not constant. They fluctuated dramatically. The competition among predators, including other dinosaur species, was also a crucial factor. As the ecosystem shifted, Acrocanthosaurus had to adapt its hunting techniques and possibly its social behaviors to survive. Over time, as the environment continued to change, fewer Acrocanthosaurus individuals likely resulted in diminishing populations, which ultimately contributed to their decline. The fluctuating climates and environmental changes during the Cretaceous acted as a powerful force that shaped the survival and evolution of Acrocanthosaurus, influencing everything from their habitats to their hunting strategies. These factors played a significant role in how this impressive dinosaur navigated the increasingly complex world of its time. The extinction of large predators such as Acrocanthosaurus is a fascinating subject that combines various scientific theories. Acrocanthosaurus was a large theropod dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period. Understanding its extinction requires exploring several interconnected factors. One significant theory points to climate change as a pivotal factor. During the time of Acrocanthosaurus, the Earth experienced fluctuations in temperature and changes in sea levels. These shifts affected the ecosystems where these predators lived, altering their habitats and potentially reducing the availability of prey. As vegetation patterns changed, the entire food web could have been disrupted, making it difficult for large predators to find enough food to survive. Another important consideration is the evolution of other dinosaur species. As new species emerged, particularly those that could thrive in changing environments, competition for resources would have increased. Smaller, more agile predators that consume different food sources might have had advantages over larger species like Acrocanthosaurus, leading to a gradual decline in their population. Additionally, some scientists speculate that disaster events, such as volcanic eruptions or asteroid impacts, could have further contributed to the extinction of large predators. Such catastrophes would have caused rapid environmental changes, including widespread destruction of habitats and significant alterations in climate. This could have led to mass extinctions across many species, including Acrocanthosaurus. The extinction of large predators like Acrocanthosaurus likely results from a combination of climate change, competition with evolving species, and catastrophic environmental events. Each of these factors interacted in complex ways, leading to the ultimate decline of these magnificent creatures. Understanding these elements helps illuminate the larger story of life on Earth and how species adapt or fall in the face of changing times. The extinction of Acrocanthosaurus is a notable piece in the puzzle of the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event, which occurred around 66 million years ago. During this time, a mass extinction wiped out about 75% of all species on Earth, marking the end of the dinosaur era. Acrocanthosaurus, a large theropod dinosaur, lived during the early part of the late Cretaceous period and thrived in a world teeming with diverse ecosystems. As the Cretaceous period drew to a close, dramatic changes unfolded on our planet. One of the most discussed causes of this mass extinction is the impact of a huge asteroid that struck what is now the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico. This impact created tremendous fires, released massive amounts of dust and debris into the atmosphere, and likely triggered climate changes that drastically altered habitats. Acrocanthosaurus, along with other dinosaurs, faced the challenge of adapting to these rapidly changing conditions. The shift from warm, hospitable environments to colder, darker climates would have significantly affected food sources and ecosystems. As plant life dwindled and food chains collapsed, the larger carnivores like Acrocanthosaurus faced enormous survival pressures. While we can't pinpoint the exact moment this dinosaur went extinct, the larger context helps us understand that it was likely one of many species that could not cope with the catastrophic environmental changes that occurred during the Cretaceous-Paleogene event. This extinction was not just the end of Acrocanthosaurus. It represents a significant turning point in Earth's history, paving the way for the rise of mammals and ultimately the evolution of species we see today. By examining the extinction of Acrocanthosaurus, we glimpse the broader impacts of this global crisis and how life on Earth adapts in the aftermath of overwhelming challenges. Recent discoveries have significantly enhanced our understanding of Acrocanthosaurus, a fascinating dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period. One of the most crucial insights comes from studying its well-preserved fossils, which have revealed details about its physical characteristics. For instance, researchers have found that Acrocanthosaurus had an unusually high neural spine, forming a prominent ridge along its back. This structure could suggest that it had an impressive display, potentially used for mating rituals or as a way to intimidate rivals. Furthermore, advanced imaging techniques, such as computed tomography, have allowed scientists to look inside the bones without damaging them. This has provided valuable information about its growth patterns and how it might have evolved over time. By comparing these findings with related species, paleontologists have been able to establish important links in the evolutionary tree, showing how Acrocanthosaurus fits into the wider family of theropod dinosaurs. Discoveries of its teeth have also shed light on its diet and hunting strategies. The design of its teeth indicates that it was a powerful predator capable of taking down large prey. Additionally, fossilized footprints discovered in the same regions provide evidence of its behavior and potential hunting techniques. Such footprints suggest that Acrocanthosaurus may have hunted in groups, although evidence is still being studied to confirm this collaborative behavior. Overall, these recent findings have painted a clearer picture of Acrocanthosaurus, from its physical adaptations to its possible behavioral traits. As researchers continue to investigate, we could uncover even more about how this remarkable creature lived and thrived millions of years ago. Recent research has significantly deepened our understanding of Acrocanthosaurus, a large theropod dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period. Initially, scientists believed this dinosaur was primarily a solitary hunter, much like many modern carnivores. However, new evidence suggests that Acrocanthosaurus may have engaged in more complex social behaviors. Fossil finds indicate the possibility that these dinosaurs could have traveled in groups, reminiscent of some of today's pack hunters. This change in perspective arises from the discovery of multiple Acrocanthosaurus fossils in close proximity to each other, hinting at social interactions. Such behaviors might have been advantageous for hunting larger prey or defending against other predators. Additionally, studies examining the structure of Acrocanthosaurus's limbs and teeth have led to insights into its potential hunting strategies. Unlike some of its contemporaries, this dinosaur possessed adaptations that suggest it was built for speed and agility. This means that Acrocanthosaurus could have employed tactics that involved ambushing prey rather than relying solely on strength. All these new findings contribute to a richer understanding of how Acrocanthosaurus lived, showcasing it as a possibly social and strategic predator in its ecosystem, altering previous assumptions about its lone wolf lifestyle. The evolution of these ideas reflects continued advancements in paleontological techniques and the way we interpret ancient evidence. Research on Acrocanthosaurus, a fascinating dinosaur from the early Cretaceous period, has many exciting avenues for exploration. One key area of interest is understanding its evolutionary relationship with other theropods. Scientists can study its bone structure and characteristics, which may reveal how it adapted and changed over time, offering insights into the broader picture of dinosaur evolution. Another important direction for research is the examination of its habitat and behavior. By analyzing fossilized footprints and other evidence, researchers can uncover clues about how Acrocanthosaurus lived, including its hunting strategies and social behavior. Understanding its diet, for instance, could involve looking at the remains of its prey to assess whether it was a solitary hunter or part of a larger pack. Additionally, advancements in technology, such as imaging techniques, provide new possibilities for studying fossilized remains without damaging them. This non-invasive approach may uncover details of its physiology, such as the structure of its muscle attachments or the development of its distinctive spine. These findings could help clarify how these features contributed to its movement and lifestyle. Environmental factors during the time of Acrocanthosaurus also present exciting research opportunities. Analyzing sediment samples and fossilized plants can reveal the climate and ecosystem in which this dinosaur thrived. Understanding how Acrocanthosaurus adapted to its environment can shed light on the dynamics of Cretaceous ecosystems. Lastly, there is potential for interdisciplinary collaboration, blending paleontology with fields like robotics and biomechanics. This could lead to improved models of how Acrocanthosaurus moved, paving the way for a deeper understanding of locomotion among dinosaurs and even inspiring developments in modern robotics. The future of Acrocanthosaurus research is rich with possibilities, providing a treasure trove of information for scientists and enthusiasts alike. With each new discovery, we come closer to painting a picture of this remarkable creature and its place in the history of life on Earth. Fossil discoveries hold the key to reshaping our understanding of the timeline for Acrocanthosaurus evolution, a large dinosaur known for its distinctive high neural spines along its back. As paleontologists uncover new fossils, they gain more insights into how these creatures looked, lived, and evolved over millions of years. Currently, Acrocanthosaurus is believed to have roamed the Earth during the middle of the Jurassic period. However, future finds could unveil previously unknown species or transitional fossils that might extend or compress this timeline. Imagine finding a fossil that displays both features of Acrocanthosaurus and another dinosaur. This could hint at a new lineage or evolutionary adaptation. Additionally, if researchers discover fossils in different geographical locations, this could indicate that Acrocanthosaurus had a wider range than previously thought, leading scientists to rethink how these dinosaurs dispersed and adapted to their environments over time. Each new fossil can reveal important details about when they lived, how they interacted with other species, and how environmental changes influence their evolution. Every fossil is like a puzzle piece. As each new piece comes to light, it can either change the picture we have of Acrocanthosaurus or provide more clarity and context to our existing understanding. This ongoing process emphasizes that paleontology is always evolving, much like the creatures it studies. As more discoveries emerge, they have the potential to reshape not just the timeline of Acrocanthosaurus, but also how we perceive the entire ecosystem of the Jurassic period. The Acrocanthosaurus stands out in the world of dinosaurs as a formidable predator, and several factors contribute to its reputation. First and foremost, this dinosaur was notably large, measuring about the length of a school bus, and had a robust build that included strong limbs and a powerful jaw. Its size alone would have made it an imposing presence in its environment. Another significant aspect is its sharp, serrated teeth, designed for slicing through flesh with ease. This feature allowed Acrocanthosaurus to effectively hunt and consume large prey, giving it a substantial advantage in the competitive landscape of its time. Additionally, the dinosaur possessed strong forearms, which were likely used for grabbing or holding onto prey, further enhancing its predatory capabilities. Acrocanthosaurus had a strong sense of sight and possibly keen senses of hearing and smell, which would have aided in hunting. Being able to detect prey from a distance would allow it to approach stealthily before launching an attack. This combination of size, strength, and sensory abilities means that Acrocanthosaurus was well adapted for predation. Furthermore, this dinosaur exhibited unique features such as its high neural spines along the back, suggesting that it might have had some form of display structure or muscle attachment that would aid in its agility or physical appearance. Although we can't say for certain how such features were used, they could have played a role in how it hunted or interacted with others of its kind. The Acrocanthosaurus was a terrifying predator due to its large size and strength, sharp teeth for tearing flesh, possibly acute senses for detecting prey, and specialized features that contributed to its hunting effectiveness. Together, these factors paint a picture of a highly capable predator, instilling fear in creatures of its era. To effectively convey the fear instilled by Acrocanthosaurus in its prey, filmmakers can focus on several key elements that create a sense of tension and apprehension. First, they can highlight the sheer size and powerful presence of the Acrocanthosaurus. By showcasing its towering stature and muscular build, filmmakers can illustrate why this dinosaur was such an intimidating predator. Using close-up shots that capture the creature's sharp teeth and fierce gaze can evoke a visceral sense of danger. Sound design plays a crucial role as well. Deep, rumbling growls or roars can instill a primal reaction, making viewers feel the threat even before the dinosaur appears on screen. Adding the sounds of rustling leaves or cracking branches can suggest its stealthy approach, heightening the sense of impending doom. Storytelling techniques can also enhance this atmosphere of fear. By depicting smaller dinosaurs or other animals in a state of panic or frantic flight, filmmakers can show the impact that Acrocanthosaurus has on its environment. Scenes that portray the prey's perspective, such as narrow escapes or hiding in dense vegetation, invite the audience to experience the fear firsthand. Moreover, incorporating high-tension chase sequences can create an adrenaline-filled atmosphere. Quick cuts and shaky camera movements can simulate the chaos and urgency of a predator-prey encounter, keeping the audience on the edge of their seats. By weaving together these visual and auditory elements with compelling narratives, filmmakers can effectively convey the deep-seated fear that Acrocanthosaurus instilled in its prey, making the prehistoric world come alive with tension and excitement. When we think of Acrocanthosaurus, it's essential to recognize how its size and speed contribute to its captivating presence on screen. This dinosaur, towering at an impressive height, commands attention with its robust body and long limbs. Its size not only makes it visually striking, but also establishes an immediate dominance in its environment. A large creature like Acrocanthosaurus becomes a powerful symbol of strength and danger, which can evoke a primal response from viewers. Speed adds another layer to its formidable image. Though not the fastest dinosaur, Acrocanthosaurus could traverse the land with agility, allowing it to chase down prey effectively. This combination of size and speed creates an interesting dynamic, making it a versatile predator. On screen, this translates into thrilling moments where viewers can feel the palpable tension of a chase or the overwhelming presence of a massive predator looming over its surroundings. Additionally, the representation of Acrocanthosaurus's movements is crucial. The blend of quick, deliberate strides and its sheer size creates a sense of realism that can mesmerize audiences, pulling them into the prehistoric world. When filmmakers capture these elements authentically, they enhance the overall impact of this magnificent creature, making it a memorable character in any story set in the age of dinosaurs. Ancient prey animals face significant challenges when living alongside a formidable predator like Acrocanthosaurus. This large theropod dinosaur, known for its size and strength, likely influenced the behavior and adaptations of the animals it hunted. In response to such a threat, prey animals would have developed several survival strategies. One of the primary defenses could have been increased vigilance. Being constantly alert for any signs of Acrocanthosaurus would have been crucial. Animals might have relied on a heightened sense of hearing or sight to detect the approach of this predator. This awareness could lead to social behaviors, such as larger group sizes. By moving in herds, prey animals might have enjoyed a collective safety in numbers, making it harder for a single predator to target an individual. Additionally, these prey animals might have evolved specific escape strategies. Speed and agility would have been vital traits. Animals would need to be fast runners to outrun Acrocanthosaurus, especially in open terrains. You can imagine them using their knowledge of the environment, like dense brush or rocky areas, as cover to evade being seen or to find pathways that a larger predator may struggle to navigate. Another potential response could involve behavioral adaptations, such as altering feeding patterns or times. For instance, if Acrocanthosaurus was known to hunt during certain parts of the day, prey animals might have adjusted their routines, becoming more active at dawn or dusk when the gigantic predator was less likely to be stalking them. In terms of physical adaptations, over time, natural selection might favor those with traits that enhance survival. This could include stronger limbs for rapid escape or features that allow for better camouflage within their habitats. Ultimately, the presence of Acrocanthosaurus would have played a pivotal role in shaping the behaviors and physical traits of the other creatures in the ecosystem. Their responses would be a testament to the ongoing battle for survival, demonstrating the intricate balance of predator and prey dynamics in the ancient world. Acrocanthosaurus was a formidable predator from the Cretaceous period that ruled its ecosystem through a combination of physical adaptations and behavioral strategies. This dinosaur was characterized by its large size, powerful legs, and sharp teeth, which made it perfectly suited for hunting. Imagine a creature that stood taller than a person and could weigh as much as a small car. Its long, muscular limbs allowed for swift and agile movement, enabling it to chase down prey effectively. One of the unique features of Acrocanthosaurus was its distinctive high neural spines along its back, which may have supported a robust structure of muscles, possibly giving it a larger and more intimidating appearance. This would have been advantageous not just for hunting, but also for establishing dominance in its habitat, sending a clear message to rivals and potential competitors. Acrocanthosaurus likely employed a combination of stealth and strength in its hunting techniques. It may have stalked its prey, using its keen eyesight to spot animals in the underbrush before launching a sudden attack. Its sharp, serrated teeth were not just for show. They were designed to grip flesh and tear into the bodies of its prey with ease. This made it highly efficient in taking down large herbivores that roamed the same environments. Additionally, Acrocanthosaurus may have been a social hunter, allowing it to take down larger animals by working in groups. Being part of a pack could have provided advantages in the hunt, allowing for coordinated attacks that overwhelmed larger prey. This combination of size, strength, hunting strategy, and possible social behaviors helped Acrocanthosaurus secure its position as a dominant predator. Its adaptations made it well-suited to thrive in a competitive ecosystem filled with various other creatures, thus cementing its role at the top of the food chain. Defending against a predator like Acrocanthosaurus required a range of strategies from its prey, which included various dinosaur species. One common approach was sheer size and strength. Larger dinosaurs, like herbivores such as sauropods, could rely on their massive bodies to intimidate or even physically fend off an attack. The size advantage offered not only a defensive barrier, but also the ability to deliver powerful kicks or swipes with their tails if threatened. Another strategy involved group behavior. Herding together provided safety in numbers, making it more difficult for the Acrocanthosaurus to single out an individual. In these groups, dinosaurs could watch for predators and take action as a collective, confusing the attacker and increasing their chances of survival. Some species may have also employed specific formations, like presenting united fronts with their strongest members at the edges, ready to defend the vulnerable. In addition to physical defenses, speed and agility played crucial roles. Smaller dinosaurs could use their quickness to flee from dangerous encounters. They had the advantage of being able to dart into dense foliage or over rocky terrain where larger predators might struggle. The element of surprise was also significant. Some dinosaurs might have relied on camouflage, blending into their surroundings to remain unnoticed until escape was possible. Finally, certain species might have developed unique defensive adaptations. Some dinosaurs could have evolved with armor-like skin, spikes, or other physical features that deterred attacks or made them harder to eat. These adaptations would provide an extra layer of protection against a predatory threat like Acrocanthosaurus, showcasing how species had to be resourceful and innovative in facing challenges in their environments. Each defensive strategy reflected a need for survival in the relentless struggle against predation. The competition for resources played a significant role in shaping the behavior and survival of Acrocanthosaurus, a large predatory dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period. In the ecosystem where Acrocanthosaurus lived, it faced challenges not only from competing predators, but also from the demand for food, territory, and other necessary resources. Acrocanthosaurus was a formidable carnivore with sharp teeth and powerful limbs, which allowed it to hunt effectively. However, survival was not solely about being faster or stronger. It also depended on how well it could adapt its behavior in response to competition. When food was plentiful, Acrocanthosaurus could be more aggressive in its hunting strategies, perhaps even taking on larger prey. But during times of scarcity, it needed to be strategic about its hunting locations and behavior. In certain areas where resources were limited, Acrocanthosaurus may have adopted different approaches to hunting, perhaps focusing on smaller prey or scavenging when necessary. This adaptability would have been vital, as a more versatile hunting style could lead to greater chances of survival when competing against other predators and seeking mates. Furthermore, social behavior may have been influenced by the competition for resources. Acrocanthosaurus could have developed certain social structures, possibly hunting in packs at times to take down larger prey or to defend their territory from rival dinosaurs. A group strategy would have increased their chances of success and allowed them to claim a larger area for hunting. Overall, the competition for food and territory not only impacted Acrocanthosaurus's behavior, but also determined which individuals thrived and which did not. Its ability to adjust to environmental pressures and rival species was critical to its survival in a dynamic and often harsh ecosystem. Acrocanthosaurus was a large theropod dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period. It had a robust build and long, powerful limbs, making it a formidable predator. However, scavenging also played an important role in its survival. In a world where food availability could fluctuate, scavenging provided Acrocanthosaurus with an alternative source of nutrition when hunting was less successful. Imagine Acrocanthosaurus as an opportunist. After a large herbivore like a sauropod died, the carcass could attract various predators. Acrocanthosaurus, with its keen senses, could locate these remains and benefit from this easy meal. This behavior would allow it to conserve energy, as hunting requires significant effort. Moreover, scavenging could lead to better survival rates during tough times, such as droughts when fewer animals were available for hunting. In a sense, Acrocanthosaurus was a member of an ecosystem where being a scavenger was just as important as being a skilled hunter. The ability to adapt its diet to include carrion ensured that it remained at the top of the food chain, capitalizing not only on fresh kills but also on the leftovers of others. This dual strategy likely enhanced its chances of thriving in a competitive habitat where every meal counted. Technology has dramatically enriched our understanding of Acrocanthosaurus, a large predatory dinosaur that roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period. Through advancements in imaging methods, such as computed tomography or CT scanning, paleontologists can now examine fossilized bones in tremendous detail without damaging them. This non-invasive technique allows scientists to see the internal structures, revealing information about how the bones grew and how strong they were. Additionally, three-dimensional modeling software helps researchers create digital reconstructions of Acrocanthosaurus, enabling them to visualize its skeletal structure more effectively. With this technology, scientists can hypothesize about its movement, posture, and overall anatomy. For instance, by analyzing the position of leg bones, researchers can determine how this dinosaur might have walked or run. Fossilized footprints or trackways also offer valuable insights into the behavior of Acrocanthosaurus. Using motion analysis technology, scientists can study how these ancient creatures moved in their habitat, including their speed and social behavior. Combining these findings with modern biomechanical simulations allows researchers to better understand the physical capabilities of Acrocanthosaurus, such as its predatory strategies. Moreover, advancements in geochemistry, which examines the chemical composition of fossils, have provided clues about the environment in which Acrocanthosaurus lived. By analyzing isotopes extracted from bones, scientists can infer diet, health, and even changes in climate over millions of years. Together, these technologies unlock a more comprehensive picture of Acrocanthosaurus, painting a detailed image of its life, habits, and the ecosystems it inhabited. This wealth of information transforms our perception of this magnificent dinosaur, allowing us to appreciate its place in Earth's evolutionary history. Digital tools play a crucial role in understanding and simulating the behavior and environment of Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur. These advanced technologies allow scientists to create detailed 3D models that represent the dinosaur's physical characteristics, from its distinct high neural spines to its powerful limbs. By employing techniques like motion capture and animation, researchers can simulate how Acrocanthosaurus might have moved, hunted, and interacted within its ecosystem. Additionally, digital simulations provide insights into the environmental conditions of the time when Acrocanthosaurus roamed the Earth. By reconstructing its habitat using computer-generated imagery and data from fossils and geological studies, scientists can visualize the landscapes filled with lush vegetation and large prey. This immersive approach helps to build a clearer picture of how this dinosaur might have adapted to its surroundings and thrived in its environment. Further, these digital tools enable scientists and educators to conduct experiments that test hypotheses regarding Acrocanthosaurus's behavior. For example, simulations can be used to analyze hunting strategies or social interactions, providing valuable insights into how it may have lived in groups or hunted in packs. Altogether, through the combination of these digital technologies, researchers can piece together a more complete story of Acrocanthosaurus, illustrating not only its physical attributes, but also its life in a richly populated prehistoric world. This enhances our knowledge of dinosaurs and shapes how we understand their evolution and interactions with other species. CT scans and similar imaging technologies have fundamentally changed how we study fossils, particularly those of fascinating dinosaurs like Acrocanthosaurus. Traditionally, paleontologists relied on physical inspection of bones, carefully excavating specimens to uncover details. However, CT scans allow scientists to look inside the fossil without damaging it. Think of a CT scan as a powerful, three-dimensional camera. It captures many thin slices of the fossil, layer by layer. Using advanced computer software, researchers can then reconstruct these slices into a detailed virtual model. This provides insights into internal structures that would be impossible to see from the outside. For Acrocanthosaurus, which has distinctive features like tall neural spines along its back, these scans reveal how these structures supported muscles and were woven into the overall anatomy. Moreover, CT scanning helps identify the fossil's characteristics with extraordinary precision. Scientists can analyze the density of various parts of the skeleton, which gives clues about how this dinosaur moved, what it ate, and even how it interacted with its environment. It sheds light on growth patterns and health by showing any signs of stress or injury, crafting a more complete picture of the life and behavior of Acrocanthosaurus. In addition to CT scans, technologies like digital imaging and three-dimensional modeling allow researchers to share their findings more broadly. This collaborative approach encourages discussions amongst scientists around the world and enhances knowledge about these magnificent creatures. Through these innovative methods, our understanding of Acrocanthosaurus and its place in the prehistoric ecosystem continues to evolve rapidly, revealing the intricate details of life that existed millions of years ago. The exploration of Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur, has greatly benefited from advancements in three-dimensional modeling. This technique allows scientists to create detailed digital representations of fossils, enhancing our ability to analyze and study these ancient creatures. One major breakthrough is the ability to visualize and examine the skeletal structure in intricate detail. By converting fossilized bones into 3D models, researchers can manipulate and rotate images, providing insights into how the dinosaur moved and functioned. This has led to improved understanding of Acrocanthosaurus's posture and locomotion, shedding light on its hunting strategies and habitat adaptations. Additionally, computer simulations using these models allow scientists to recreate various scenarios, like how the dinosaur interacted with its environment. By studying the models, researchers can hypothesize about the animal's behavior, such as how it might have chased prey or defended itself from rivals. This interactive aspect of learning transforms static fossils into dynamic evidence of a creature's life. Furthermore, 3D printing technology complements modeling efforts. Scientists can produce physical replicas of fossilized bones, enabling hands-on study without the risk of damaging the actual fossils. This versatility allows for greater collaboration among paleontologists, educators, and even the public, making the science more accessible. Overall, breakthroughs in 3D modeling have dramatically changed how we understand Acrocanthosaurus. The ability to visualize, manipulate, and even physically replicate these ancient fossils enriches our knowledge, paving the way for future discoveries in paleontology. Each model is not just a representation of a skeleton, but a doorway into the life and times of one of the Earth's great predators. The study of Acrocanthosaurus, a fascinating dinosaur that roamed the Earth during the early Cretaceous period, brings together the fields of paleontology, ecology, and geology in a compelling way. Paleontology is the science that focuses on understanding ancient life through fossils. In the case of Acrocanthosaurus, paleontologists analyze its skeletal remains to gather information about its size, structure, and the way it lived. This includes examining its sharp teeth and strong limbs, which suggest it was a formidable predator. Ecology, the study of how organisms interact with their environment, plays a crucial role in understanding Acrocanthosaurus as well. By examining the ecosystem of the time, including other species that shared its habitat, researchers can piece together the relationships between various organisms. This helps us understand what Acrocanthosaurus might have preyed on and how it fit into the food web. The analysis of fossilized plants provides additional insights into the climate and terrain, indicating whether it lived in lush forests or more arid landscapes. Geology further enriches this study by providing the context in which Acrocanthosaurus existed. Geologists examine the rock layers where its fossils are found, which reveals information about the Earth's history at that time. The characteristics of these sedimentary layers can tell us about ancient environments and the geological processes that shape them. For instance, if the fossils were discovered in a riverbed formation, it could indicate that the region was once a thriving ecosystem supported by waterways. Together, these disciplines create a more complete picture of Acrocanthosaurus. Paleontological methods reveal its physical traits, ecological studies uncover its lifestyle and interactions with other species, and geological contexts tell us about the world it inhabited. This convergence of sciences allows us to appreciate not just the dinosaur itself, but also the dynamic environment it called home, shedding light on the intricate tapestry of life on Earth millions of years ago. Anthropology helps us understand the human fascination with predatory dinosaurs, such as Acrocanthosaurus, by exploring why we are drawn to these magnificent creatures from our planet's distant past. From an early age, humans have been fascinated by the mysteries of nature and the powerful beings that once walked the Earth. This intrigue is rooted in both our love for storytelling and our instinct to find connections between past and present. Firstly, dinosaurs represent themes of strength, survival, and extinction that resonate deeply within human experience. In many ways, they mirror our own struggles against nature's challenges, offering a glimpse into a world where survival depended on being at the top of the food chain. The sheer size and power of a creature like Acrocanthosaurus evoke awe while also sparking imaginations about the lives they led. Humans are naturally curious about what is powerful and what strikes fear, driving us to seek knowledge about these ancient predators. Moreover, anthropology examines how culture shapes our understanding of dinosaurs. Over time, they have become symbols in art, literature, and film, serving not only educational purposes, but also fulfilling a primal need for storytelling. The portrayal of dinosaurs in media often emphasizes their ferocity and primal instincts, captivating audiences and inviting further exploration. This fascination creates a cycle. People learn more about dinosaurs and incorporate that knowledge into cultural narratives, which in turn encourages further interest. Additionally, anthropology investigates how our perception of dinosaurs reflects our contemporary concerns. For example, in a time where environmental changes threaten various species, the story of dinosaurs reminds us of the importance of adaptation and resilience. This connection to our current challenges deepens our engagement with these creatures, allowing us to derive meaning from their past extinction. Overall, anthropology reveals that our fascination with predatory dinosaurs is not merely about their physical attributes. It is an interplay of history, culture, and psychology, reflecting our collective consciousness and our innate desire to understand our place in the world. Through this lens, the story of Acrocanthosaurus becomes not just one of ancient life, but also a mirror reflecting human curiosity and the quest for knowledge. To understand the environment of Acrocanthosaurus, we can look closely at both climatology and geology. Climatology, the study of climate and its impact over time, shows that during the time of Acrocanthosaurus, which lived in the early Cretaceous period, the Earth's climate was much warmer than today. There were fewer polar ice caps, which meant higher sea levels and a predominance of lush, tropical vegetation in many areas. This climate likely supported a rich array of plant life, providing ample food for herbivores, which in turn sustained carnivores like Acrocanthosaurus. On the other hand, geology, which studies the Earth's physical materials and their history, tells us about the landscape in which Acrocanthosaurus thrived. Fossils discovered in regions where this dinosaur was found suggest a predominantly subtropical environment characterized by vast floodplains, rivers, and possibly even coastal areas. The sedimentary rocks formed in these regions indicate periods of standing water and shifting land, creating habitats that were varied and complex. These geological features would have influenced how ecosystems functioned, allowing diverse life forms to flourish alongside Acrocanthosaurus. The combination of warm climate and dynamic landscapes likely provided opportunities for this large predator to thrive, showcasing the interconnectedness of climate and geological factors in shaping the ancient world. Each factor, the warmth of the climate and the richness of the geology, played a crucial role in the daily life and survival of Acrocanthosaurus in its prehistoric environment. The study of prehistoric predators, such as dinosaurs and early mammals, benefits greatly from combining various scientific fields. Each discipline brings its own tools and perspectives, creating a fuller picture of these ancient creatures. For example, paleontology focuses on the fossils left behind, helping scientists understand physical characteristics and how these animals lived. However, fossilized bones alone don't tell the whole story. That's where geology comes in. It examines the layers of rock where fossils are found, providing context about the environment these predators roamed in. Understanding the ancient climate can reveal how these creatures adapted to changes in their surroundings or what they might have preyed upon. Moreover, biology contributes by exploring the evolutionary ties between prehistoric predators and modern animals. By comparing DNA and skeletal structures, scientists can establish relationships and trace how various physical traits survived from one era to another. Even anthropology plays a role when researchers study early human interactions with large predators. This could reveal how humans viewed these creatures and how their presence impacted human evolution and behavior. By weaving together evidence from these diverse fields, paleontology, geology, biology, and anthropology, we can piece together not just what prehistoric predators looked like, but how they interacted with their environments and influenced the planet's history. This interdisciplinary approach not only deepens our understanding of these ancient animals, but also helps us grasp the complex web of life that has existed for millions of years. Acrocanthosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur from the early Cretaceous period, continues to amaze enthusiasts for several reasons. First and foremost is its impressive physical stature. This large theropod boasted a towering muscular build, standing taller than many of its contemporaries. Its elongated arms and sharp claws suggest it was an efficient predator, captivating people who are fascinated by the fierce aspects of dinosaur life. Another intriguing aspect is its distinctive spine. Unlike many other dinosaurs, Acrocanthosaurus had unusually high neural spines on its back, which may have supported a sail-like structure or simply enhanced its muscular appearance. This unique feature not only makes it visually striking, but it also prompts questions about its purpose, whether for display, thermoregulation, or even aid in locomotion. Furthermore, Acrocanthosaurus's ecosystem adds depth to its appeal. It thrived during a time when North America was home to a rich tapestry of flora and fauna. Understanding its role in that environment allows enthusiasts to explore the dynamics of prehistoric ecosystems. Lastly, ongoing discoveries tied to Acrocanthosaurus keep alive the interest and excitement. New fossil evidence, including bones and trackways, offers fresh insights into its behavior, diet, and interactions with other species. Each finding adds a piece to the puzzle of its life and the world in which it lived, ensuring that Acrocanthosaurus remains a subject of fascination for both paleontologists and avid fans alike. Children's educational materials often present the Acrocanthosaurus as a fascinating and formidable dinosaur. Typically depicted as a large carnivore, it is shown with distinct features like a massive body, long arms, and a strong tail, setting it apart from its relatives. Illustrations usually highlight its unique upper neck and back, which suggest it had elongated spines, possibly forming a crest or a hump, adding a striking visual element that captures children's imaginations. Educational books, toys, and interactive apps often emphasize the Acrocanthosaurus's role as a predator during the early Cretaceous period. They portray it as powerful and swift, which aligns with its reputation among dinosaurs. To engage young minds, materials frequently include fun facts, like its impressive size, potentially larger than many of its contemporaries, and its sharp teeth designed for tearing into flesh. Some materials also aim to foster curiosity about the dinosaur's environment, so they show it alongside other prehistoric creatures, offering a glimpse into its ecosystem. This contextual depiction helps children grasp how these dinosaurs interacted with their surroundings. Overall, these educational resources strive to make learning about Acrocanthosaurus exciting and memorable, sparking a lifelong interest in dinosaurs and paleontology. Artistic interpretations of Acrocanthosaurus play a vital role in how we perceive this dinosaur today. Although scientists gather data primarily from fossils, there is much about Acrocanthosaurus that remains a mystery. Artists step in to visualize these creatures, bringing to life the physical characteristics and behaviors that scientists can only hypothesize based on the fossil record. Artists take various features from the fossilized bones, such as the structure of the skull, the sharpness of the teeth, and the build of the body, to create a striking representation. For instance, Acrocanthosaurus was known for its distinctive high neural spines along its back. Artists often illustrate these spines as elongated ridges, making the dinosaur appear more formidable and enhancing its predatory image, helping us understand not just what it looked like, but potentially how it moved and lived. Furthermore, these artistic depictions can influence public perception, making Acrocanthosaurus a more engaging subject for education and media. When viewers encounter a vivid image of this dinosaur, they might feel a connection to it, inspiring curiosity about its habitat, diet, and interactions with other species. This emotional response can drive interest in paleontology and encourage further exploration of Earth's prehistoric life. While scientific research provides the backbone of our understanding of Acrocanthosaurus, artistic interpretations fill in the gaps, allowing us to visualize and relate to this ancient creature in a way that raw data alone cannot capture. This collaboration between art and science helps to keep the spirit of discovery alive, creating a narrative that showcases not just the physical aspects of these dinosaurs, but the imagination and wonder they inspire in us all. Museums and exhibits are essential in preserving the legacy of Acrocanthosaurus, a fascinating dinosaur that lived during the early Cretaceous period. They serve as vital educational platforms where visitors can learn about this magnificent predator and its environment. By displaying fossil remains, recreations, and informative panels, museums bring to life what we know about Acrocanthosaurus and its unique features, such as its distinctive tall neural spines that likely supported a sail or hump along its back. These institutions play a crucial role in preservation as they actively participate in research, excavation, and conservation efforts. By housing fossils in controlled environments, museums protect these precious specimens from deterioration and damage. Additionally, they provide a place for scientists and paleontologists to study and analyze findings, leading to a deeper understanding of not just Acrocanthosaurus, but the broader patterns of evolution and ecology. Exhibits also help to stimulate public interest in paleontology. Through interactive displays, virtual reality experiences, and educational programs, museums can engage a diverse audience, making the science of dinosaurs accessible to everyone, including children and families. By fostering curiosity and appreciation for these prehistoric creatures, museums ensure that the story of Acrocanthosaurus continues to resonate with people today and inspires future generations of scientists and enthusiasts. Moreover, collaborations with schools and community organizations allow museums to extend their impact beyond their walls. By reaching out to the public through programs and lectures, they promote a legacy that cultivates a long-lasting interest in both dinosaurs and the importance of scientific inquiry. In this way, museums not only safeguard the artifacts of our planet's past, but also ignite a passion for discovery that keeps the legacy of Acrocanthosaurus alive. To create an emotional connection between viewers and the Acrocanthosaurus, the documentary can vividly portray its life, environment, and struggles. First, imagine the sheer size and strength of this dinosaur towering above its surroundings. By depicting its daily life in a prehistoric landscape, we can see how it hunts, raises its young, and interacts with other creatures. This gives the Acrocanthosaurus a personality, showing moments of bonding with its offspring or fierce determination while hunting for food. Including storytelling elements such as challenges it faces, like searching for mates or defending its territory, adds drama and resonates with viewers on a personal level. Visual animations could illustrate its majestic presence with compelling movements and sounds, making it feel alive and relatable. In addition, experts can share insights about the emotions and instincts that might have driven these creatures, bringing a layer of humanity to their experiences. By exploring themes of survival, family, and resilience, the audience can find parallels between the life of the Acrocanthosaurus and their own, fostering empathy and connection. Furthermore, using beautiful visuals of its habitat and highlighting the vulnerability of the species can invoke a sense of loss and a greater appreciation for the natural world. This combination of storytelling, emotional depth, and relatable themes can create a powerful bond between viewers and the Acrocanthosaurus. To evoke empathy for the Acrocanthosaurus, a few effective storytelling techniques can be employed. First, creating a vivid setting allows the audience to immerse themselves in the environment of this dinosaur. By describing the lush landscapes, bustling ecosystems, and challenges of survival during the time of the Acrocanthosaurus, viewers can more easily envision the creature's daily life. Next, focusing on personalizing the experience through a narrative arc can be impactful. Narrating the life of a specific Acrocanthosaurus, including its struggles to find food, the threats from predators, and the importance of its social interactions, helps to form a connection. Sharing moments of triumph and hardship, like successfully hunting or caring for its young, enables the audience to feel invested in its story. Additionally, utilizing emotion-driven language can draw on empathy. Describing the loneliness during a difficult hunt or the joy in moments with family can resonate with the audience's own experiences of joy and sorrow. By showing how these creatures might experience fear or longing, the audience can relate to them on a deeper level. Moreover, visual storytelling through imagery can enhance this connection. Using visuals of the Acrocanthosaurus in various scenarios, interacting with its environment, facing natural obstacles, or displaying territorial behavior, provides a window into its world, helping the audience to empathize with its instinctual drives and challenges. Incorporating expert insights or animated sequences can also clarify the struggles the Acrocanthosaurus faced, drawing attention to the environmental changes, competition, and threats that shaped its existence. This contextual understanding invites the audience to reflect on the fragility of life, both in the past and present, cultivating a sense of shared experience. By combining these techniques, the storytelling becomes richer, allowing for a profound emotional connection that highlights the trials of the Acrocanthosaurus, making its story not just one of the distant past, but a reflection of broader themes of survival and resilience that resonate with our own lives. Soundscapes play a crucial role in bringing the Acrocanthosaurus to life, allowing viewers to immerse themselves in the dinosaur's world. Imagine walking through a dense prehistoric forest where the sounds of nature fill the air. As the camera pans to the Acrocanthosaurus, a blend of deep roars, rustling leaves, and distant animal calls creates a vivid atmosphere. The rich auditory experience can evoke emotions and reinforce the creature's power and presence. The deep, resonant roars can convey the strength and dominance of this massive predator, while smaller sounds, like the snapping of twigs underfoot, can hint at its agile movements and alertness. Such sound elements not only establish a connection to the environment where the Acrocanthosaurus lived, but also heighten the tension during moments of interaction with other dinosaurs or prey. Furthermore, contrasting quiet scenes with sudden bursts of sound can keep the audience on edge, mirroring the unpredictability of the natural world. By effectively using soundscapes, the documentary can create an unforgettable experience, ensuring that the Acrocanthosaurus is not just seen, but felt, making the ancient past come alive in an engaging and impactful way. To showcase the terror and elegance of Acrocanthosaurus, a dinosaur known for its impressive size and unique features, filmmakers can utilize a mix of visual strategies. First, establishing shots can provide a sweeping view of its natural habitat, emphasizing its massive silhouette against a backdrop of lush vegetation or open plains. This not only highlights its majestic form, but also sets the stage for its predatory prowess. Close-up shots can reveal its striking physical characteristics: long claws, sharp teeth, and the distinctively high neural spines along its back. Focusing on these features can accentuate both beauty and menace, drawing the viewer's attention to the dinosaur's design, which reflects its evolutionary adaptations as a top predator. Dynamic camera movements can enhance the sense of both terror and elegance. For instance, a tracking shot that follows the Acrocanthosaurus in stride can display its powerful legs propelling its large body, making its movements appear graceful yet intimidating, like a contemporary predator in full chase. Slower, deliberate movements can highlight its regal aspect, allowing the viewer to appreciate its stature and poise. Lighting also plays a crucial role in conveying mood. A mix of harsh shadows and soft light can create a dramatic contrast, suggesting danger while also accentuating the creature's beauty. This combination gives the audience a visceral experience, making the dinosaur appear as both a fearsome hunter and a magnificent beast. Animating the relationship between the Acrocanthosaurus and its environment can further enhance the visual storytelling. Scenes depicting it stalking through thick foliage or pouncing on its prey can evoke tension and highlight its elegance in the act of hunting. Overall, the fusion of sweeping landscapes, detailed close-ups, dynamic movements, and thoughtful lighting can successfully communicate the duality of terror and elegance that defines Acrocanthosaurus, captivating the audience throughout the visual narrative. Interactive media has the power to transform the educational journey of learning about Acrocanthosaurus, a dinosaur known for its towering spine and impressive size. Imagine exploring a life-size digital model of this creature, allowing learners to rotate it, zoom in on its features, and understand its anatomy in a way that static images cannot achieve. This immersive experience draws students in, making the subject matter feel alive and relevant. Furthermore, interactive applications can simulate Acrocanthosaurus in its natural habitat, demonstrating how it interacted with its environment. Users could engage in a virtual field trip to the time when this dinosaur roamed the Earth, experiencing the sights and sounds of the prehistoric landscape. This kind of storytelling helps to create a vivid mental picture, allowing learners to grasp concepts such as its feeding habits, behaviors, and the ecological dynamics of its era. Games and quizzes can also reinforce understanding in a playful context. By answering challenging questions or completing tasks related to Acrocanthosaurus, learners reinforce what they've discovered while engaged in fun activities, an effective method for retaining information. Additionally, interactive media offers opportunities for collaboration and discussion. Online platforms enable students to connect with peers and experts, sharing insights, asking questions, and deepening their understanding through dialogue. This social aspect not only enriches learning, but also fosters a community of budding paleontologists eager to uncover more about the fascinating world of dinosaurs. Interactive media enhances the educational experience by making learning about Acrocanthosaurus engaging, memorable, and dynamic, ensuring that students are not just passive recipients of information, but active participants in their own discovery of the past. Virtual reality and augmented reality provide powerful tools for reconstructing the life of Acrocanthosaurus, a fascinating dinosaur that roamed the Earth millions of years ago. These technologies allow scientists and enthusiasts alike to immerse themselves in detailed, three-dimensional environments where they can observe and interact with digital representations of Acrocanthosaurus in a way that traditional methods can't match. Imagine stepping into a virtual space where you can see this dinosaur as it might have appeared in its natural habitat. Virtual reality transports you into an entirely different world. Here, Acrocanthosaurus, with its distinctive tall neural spines on its back, roams along ancient landscapes. You can study its size, anatomy, and gait up close, providing insights into how it moved, hunted, and interacted with its environment. Augmented reality complements this experience by overlaying digital images of Acrocanthosaurus onto our real-world surroundings. With a simple smartphone or headset, you could bring a life-sized model of this dinosaur into your living room. This interactive experience enhances learning, enabling users to examine the creature from various angles and even simulate its behaviors in real-world settings. By adjusting the environment, like changing the vegetation or climate, researchers can observe how Acrocanthosaurus may have adapted to different conditions. Both technologies foster greater engagement with the scientific community and spark interest in paleoecology. Students and enthusiasts gain a more profound understanding of ancient ecosystems, making learning about dinosaurs more captivating and accessible. By visualizing how Acrocanthosaurus might have lived, hunted, and thrived millions of years ago, we deepen our comprehension of both the creature itself and the world it inhabited, bridging a gap between past and present in an exciting and educational way. Educational apps and games can play a crucial role in engaging young audiences with the fascinating world of Acrocanthosaurus, a giant dinosaur that roamed North America millions of years ago. By combining fun, interactive elements with educational content, these tools can capture the interest of children and foster a deeper understanding of this ancient creature. Through immersive experiences, such as virtual reality or augmented reality features, children can step into a digital environment where they can observe Acrocanthosaurus in realistic settings. They can learn about its physical characteristics, like its towering height and distinctive spikes along its back, which may have served different purposes such as display or thermoregulation. By seeing how this dinosaur moved and hunted, young learners can grasp concepts like adaptation and survival in prehistoric ecosystems. Games that incorporate challenges or quests related to Acrocanthosaurus can encourage critical thinking and problem-solving. For example, players may need to find food or evade predators, helping them understand the ecological relationships within its habitat. Educational quizzes and trivia about the Acrocanthosaurus's diet, behavior, and environment can reinforce knowledge through playful competition, making learning feel like an adventure rather than a chore. Moreover, these applications often provide visual and auditory stimuli, which can enhance retention of information. Engaging facts combined with colorful graphics and sounds can create memorable learning moments. When children interact with these features, they are more likely to remember details about Acrocanthosaurus, such as its size, its carnivorous diet, and its role in the dinosaur kingdom. Educational apps and games make learning about Acrocanthosaurus accessible and enjoyable for young audiences. They blend entertainment with education, creating a powerful tool for sparking curiosity and inspiring future generations to explore the wonders of paleontology. Through interactive elements, young learners can develop a lasting appreciation for not just Acrocanthosaurus, but the entire prehistoric world. Audience feedback is a crucial element in shaping the direction of dinosaur documentaries. Filmmakers and researchers closely observe viewer reactions to understand what captivates and engages people the most. When audiences express excitement about a particular aspect, like the accuracy of dinosaur portrayals or the depiction of their habitats, filmmakers are encouraged to develop those themes further in future productions. Moreover, feedback can reveal areas of confusion or questions that viewers may have. For instance, if a documentary raises curiosity about how dinosaurs lived or interacted with their environments, filmmakers might dive deeper into these topics or address them more clearly in upcoming work. This interaction between creators and viewers fosters a dynamic relationship, ensuring that documentaries not only educate but also entertain. In addition to shaping content, audience feedback can influence the presentation style. Some viewers might prefer dramatic reenactments that bring dinosaurs to life, while others may favor a more scientific and explanatory approach that emphasizes factual information. Incorporating this feedback allows documentaries to appeal to a wider audience, blending storytelling with education in a way that resonates with many viewers. Ultimately, by being responsive to audience feedback, dinosaur documentaries can evolve and adapt, making them more impactful and relevant. This process creates a continual cycle where each new documentary builds on the insights gained from the last, leading to increasingly engaging and informative content. Reconstructing and presenting prehistoric life in media raises several ethical concerns that are important to consider. First and foremost is the accuracy of depiction. When creating representations of ancient creatures and environments, there's a responsibility to base them on scientific evidence. If these portrayals are overly dramatized or misleading, they can shape public perception inaccurately, leading to misunderstandings about our planet's history. Moreover, there is the issue of cultural representation. Some projects involve elements that pertain to indigenous cultures or ancestral narratives, and in these cases, it's crucial to engage respectfully with those cultures. Misrepresentation can perpetuate stereotypes or exclude voices that should be included in the conversation about how prehistoric life is framed. Additionally, the implications of showcasing certain species can also raise concerns. For example, portraying aggressive or terrifying prehistoric animals might reinforce fear and misunderstanding of wildlife today. It can lead to a negative view of nature, which promotes an adversarial relationship with animals in our current ecosystem, rather than fostering respect and understanding. Another aspect involves the commercialization of prehistoric life. When these reconstructions are turned into entertainment, there can be a tendency to prioritize spectacle over substance. This can detract from the educational value and dilute the authenticity of the science, reducing it to mere amusement rather than an opportunity to learn about the Earth's past. Lastly, ecological ethics come into play. As scientists and media outlets portray past extinctions, the goal should encompass lessons learned regarding biodiversity and the importance of conservation. Highlighting the factors that led to past extinctions can help inform current environmental challenges. If these messages are lost in the flashy presentations of prehistoric life, we risk failing to address ongoing threats to our planet's ecosystems today. In conclusion, while media representations of prehistoric life can captivate and educate, they must be approached with a strong ethical framework that prioritizes scientific accuracy, respectful cultural engagement, and responsible messaging about nature and ecology. Researchers strive to maintain accuracy in representing Acrocanthosaurus by grounding their work in scientific evidence, primarily drawn from fossils and related findings. Understanding this dinosaur's biological structure and behavior involves studying fossilized bones, teeth, and footprints. Each piece of evidence serves as a clue, revealing aspects of its size, shape, and potential lifestyle. To avoid sensationalism, scientists focus on what the evidence can reasonably tell us. They emphasize the importance of peer-reviewed research, relying on the input of experts in paleontology who share a commitment to factual accuracy. Instead of exaggerating features or inferring behaviors without evidence, researchers construct a balanced portrayal based on the best available data. Additionally, public outreach materials and documentaries highlight known facts without overselling the mysteries. By presenting Acrocanthosaurus in the context of its environment and comparing it to other dinosaurs closely connected through the fossil record, they provide a clearer picture of its role in the prehistoric ecosystem. This approach helps viewers appreciate the complexity of its existence without falling into the trap of over-dramatization, offering an informative glimpse into the life of this fascinating creature. Filmmakers hold a significant responsibility when depicting the natural behaviors of Acrocanthosaurus, a fascinating dinosaur from the early Cretaceous period. This responsibility begins with ensuring accuracy in the representation of its physical characteristics and environment. While imagination is a vital tool in storytelling, filmmakers must rely on the best scientific knowledge available. This includes researching fossils, studying the anatomy of both Acrocanthosaurus and related species, and considering how these creatures might have interacted with their surroundings and other species. Accurate portrayal extends to behaviors as well. Filmmakers should reflect current scientific hypotheses about how Acrocanthosaurus may have hunted, lived, and interacted with its ecosystem. For example, depicting social behavior, like whether it lived in packs or hunted solo, requires understanding of both fossil evidence and comparisons with modern-day analogues, such as large predatory animals. This not only involves considering visual elements, but also embodying the creature's potential feeding habits and its role within the food chain of its time. Furthermore, filmmakers should be mindful of the potential impact their representations have on public understanding of dinosaurs. A film can shape perceptions for years to come, influencing how people view not just Acrocanthosaurus, but all prehistoric life. Responsible filmmaking includes balancing entertainment with education, helping audiences cultivate an appreciation for the science behind these ancient animals. Lastly, collaboration with paleontologists and other experts is essential. Engaging with the scientific community can provide valuable insights and ensure that portrayals are both engaging and informative. This partnership highlights the importance of accuracy in storytelling, ultimately enriching the viewer's experience and sparking curiosity about the natural world of the past. Filmmakers are tasked with the important job of carefully blending creative vision with scientific integrity, fostering a deeper connection between audiences and the wonders of prehistoric life. Documentaries that feature ancient predators like Acrocanthosaurus can have a profound impact on the conservation of modern species. When viewers learn about the lives of such fascinating creatures from millions of years ago, they gain insight into the delicate balance of ecosystems and how every species, no matter how large or small, plays a vital role in its environment. By showcasing the Acrocanthosaurus as a powerful predator, these films reveal the importance of top predators in maintaining healthy food chains. Just as the Acrocanthosaurus hunted to thrive, today's apex predators, such as wolves, lions, or sharks, help regulate populations of other animals, ensuring that ecosystems remain diverse and resilient. Understanding this connection can inspire viewers to appreciate current species that fulfill similar ecological roles and recognize the threats they face. Additionally, the visual storytelling of documentaries can evoke emotions that statistics often fail to communicate. Seeing the dramatic reconstructions of prehistoric life can remind audiences that extinction is a real, irreversible outcome. It highlights how past ecosystems collapsed when key species disappeared, paralleling the current plight of endangered animals. This connection can drive home the urgency of conservation efforts. Moreover, these documentaries often emphasize human actions that have led to habitat loss and species decline. By framing the current conservation challenges in the context of past extinctions, the films can motivate audiences to take action, be it through advocacy, supporting conservation organizations, or making responsible choices in their own lives. When people become emotionally invested in the history of life on Earth, they may feel more compelled to protect the future of its remaining creatures, fostering a sense of stewardship for the planet and its inhabitants. In this way, the story of Acrocanthosaurus doesn't just remain in the past. It becomes a powerful call to protect the diverse tapestry of life that still exists today. Acrocanthosaurus plays a significant role in enhancing our understanding of theropod evolution, particularly through its unique features and the era during which it lived. This dinosaur, which roamed North America during the early Cretaceous period, offers valuable clues about the evolutionary paths that led to the diverse group of meat-eating dinosaurs we see today. One of Acrocanthosaurus's defining features is its tall neural spines along its back. These spines were likely covered with muscle or skin, giving it a distinctive appearance. This structure suggests adaptations that may have been related to display or thermoregulation, hinting at the complex social behaviors or environmental challenges these creatures faced. The adaptations observed in Acrocanthosaurus indicate that theropods were developing traits beyond mere predation, including aspects of behavior and ecology. Additionally, the skeletal structure of Acrocanthosaurus provides insight into the size and mechanics of larger theropods. Its long limbs and robust build suggest it was a formidable predator, supporting theories on how some theropods became top predators in their environments. Furthermore, this dinosaur adds to the fossil record that helps scientists map out major changes in theropod morphology over time, showcasing how these creatures evolved to occupy various niches in their ecosystems. By studying Acrocanthosaurus alongside other theropods, paleontologists can see patterns in size, shape, and ecological roles, tracing the lineage of these dinosaurs as they adapted to their surroundings. The findings surrounding Acrocanthosaurus contribute not only to our knowledge of its own species, but also to a broader understanding of how theropods evolved, highlighting the diversity and complexity of life during the age of dinosaurs. Acrocanthosaurus stands out as a crucial case study for understanding apex predators of the Cretaceous period. This dinosaur, known for its towering spine and formidable size, was one of the largest carnivorous dinosaurs of its time. Its unique features, such as its long arms and sharp teeth, offer insight into the adaptations necessary for survival and dominance in a fierce prehistoric ecosystem. One significant aspect is its physical structure. The high-mounted neural spines on its back suggest that this dinosaur may have had a distinctive sail-like feature, which might have played a role in thermoregulation or attracting mates. Moreover, Acrocanthosaurus showcases the evolutionary pressures faced by apex predators, including hunting strategies and prey relationships. Its fossils have been discovered alongside the remains of other dinosaurs, allowing scientists to infer how it interacted with other species within its environment, from smaller prey to rival predators. By studying Acrocanthosaurus, researchers can gain a clearer picture of the ecological roles that large predators held during the Cretaceous. This understanding extends to food chains and the broader dynamics of prehistoric habitats, revealing how these ancient ecosystems functioned. The findings from this dinosaur not only contribute to our knowledge of its time, but also provide a glimpse into the evolutionary history that shapes today's predator-prey relationships. Acrocanthosaurus serves as a window into a world where size, strength, and adaptability determine success on an immense scale. Comparative studies with other theropods play a crucial role in highlighting the unique features and adaptations of Acrocanthosaurus. This dinosaur, known for its impressive stature and distinctive characteristics, stands out among its relatives. By examining fossils from other meat-eating dinosaurs, scientists can reveal patterns of evolution, behavior, and physiology. For example, Acrocanthosaurus is marked by its unusually high neural spines along its back, which created a pronounced ridge. This feature is not commonly found in other theropods, such as Tyrannosaurus or Velociraptor, leading researchers to hypothesize its potential function. Some suggest it may have served as a display structure, possibly to attract mates or intimidate rivals. By comparing these spinal structures with those of contemporary theropods, we can see how these adaptations may have influenced social behaviors or climatic responses. Additionally, the limb proportions of Acrocanthosaurus offer insights as well. When researchers look at its large forelimbs in relation to its body size, they find that this differentiation may indicate a different hunting strategy compared to others with longer hind limbs. Such comparisons help illustrate how Acrocanthosaurus might have effectively pursued prey, perhaps relying on strength rather than sheer speed. Through these comparative analyses, scientists are able to piece together a clearer picture of how Acrocanthosaurus navigated its ecosystem, showcasing adaptations that not only set it apart from other theropods, but also highlight the evolutionary changes that defined the group as a whole. This method of studying a variety of theropods ultimately enriches our understanding of the diversity and adaptability of dinosaurs during their reign on Earth. The Acrocanthosaurus offers fascinating insights into the rich tapestry of life that existed during the early Cretaceous period. This dinosaur lived approximately 130 to 120 million years ago, primarily in what is now North America. By studying fossils of Acrocanthosaurus, scientists uncover clues about its physical characteristics, behavior, and the ecosystems it inhabited. This dinosaur stood out due to its tall spine, which suggests it had a unique adaptation that may have helped with thermoregulation or display to attract mates. Its size indicates that it was a formidable predator, likely preying on large herbivores of its time. The presence of Acrocanthosaurus among other dinosaur species demonstrates the complexity of prehistoric ecosystems, showing that diverse groups of animals occupied different niches, each playing a role in their environment. Additionally, the fossils found alongside Acrocanthosaurus reveal a variety of other species that thrived in the same habitats, including various plant life and smaller dinosaurs. This ecosystem diversity hints at a vibrant interaction among species, as herbivores fed on plants while predators like Acrocanthosaurus adapted to keep them in check. These relationships are crucial in understanding how life evolved and thrived during a time when the Earth was very different. Ultimately, the study of Acrocanthosaurus and its contemporaries helps paleontologists piece together the larger story of life on Earth, illustrating how various species adapted to their environment and highlighting the evolutionary processes that shape the diversity we see in fossils today. This creates a clearer picture of not just one species, but the intricate web of life that existed millions of years ago. The story of Acrocanthosaurus is a fascinating blend of triumphs and tragedies within the realm of paleontology. This dinosaur, known for its distinctive tall neural spines along its back, offers us incredible insights into life during the early Cretaceous period. One of the primary triumphs in studying Acrocanthosaurus is the rich bounty of fossil evidence that scientists have uncovered. The discovery of well-preserved skeletal remains in North America has allowed researchers to better understand its anatomy, behavior, and ecological role. These fossils give us clues about its diet, suggesting it was a formidable predator, likely preying on large herbivores of its time. Furthermore, analyzing its fossilized footprints has provided valuable information about its locomotion and social behavior, revealing that Acrocanthosaurus may have been a pack hunter. These findings enable scientists to reconstruct its environment and understand how it interacted with other species. However, along with these triumphs come significant tragedies. One challenge in studying Acrocanthosaurus is the incomplete nature of the fossil record. Many specimens are fragmented, leading to gaps in our understanding. Each missing piece leaves researchers with unanswered questions about its life and habits. Moreover, ongoing fossil excavations are often fraught with difficulties. Many sites can be threatened by erosion, climate change, or even urban development, risking the loss of invaluable information forever. Additionally, as fossils are unearthed, the sensationalism surrounding dinosaur discoveries can lead to misconceptions and oversimplifications in the public eye. This can overshadow the rigorous scientific process behind understanding these ancient creatures. The exploration of Acrocanthosaurus is a testament to the wonders of scientific inquiry, where each breakthrough enhances our knowledge while simultaneously reminding us of the mysteries that still elude us. The triumph in understanding this dinosaur comes with the constant challenge to piece together a clearer picture from the fragments that remain, ensuring its legacy in the story of Earth's prehistoric inhabitants endures. Amateur paleontologists play a vital role in enriching our understanding of dinosaurs like Acrocanthosaurus. Acrocanthosaurus was a large carnivorous dinosaur known for the distinctive spines along its back. These spines likely supported a sail or perhaps played a role in thermoregulation or display. Amateur paleontologists often venture into areas rich in fossils, looking for signs of ancient life. Their efforts can lead to significant findings. For instance, they may unearth well-preserved bones or trackways that provide insights into how Acrocanthosaurus moved and lived. Every fossil discovery holds potential clues about its behavior, diet, and environment. Collaborating with professional scientists amplifies the impact of their discoveries. When amateurs find something notable, they can share it with researchers who have the expertise to study it further. This teamwork sometimes results in new research publications, adding to the scientific knowledge pool about Acrocanthosaurus. Additionally, amateur paleontologists help raise public awareness and interest in paleontology. Through their enthusiasm, they encourage educational programs and community activities focused on fossils, making the field more accessible and inspiring future generations of scientists. Their contributions remind us that significant discoveries can happen anywhere, driven by curiosity and passion for uncovering the mysteries of our planet's past. Global collaborations play a crucial role in expanding the research horizon for Acrocanthosaurus, a fascinating dinosaur known for its distinct high spines along the back. Researchers from different countries and institutions bring together their unique expertise and resources, enhancing the overall understanding of this species. When scientists work together across borders, they can share fossil discoveries and engage in joint field expeditions, maximizing the chances of finding new specimens. This collaboration also allows for a pooling of data and research findings, which can lead to more comprehensive studies on Acrocanthosaurus's anatomy, behavior, and habitat. By combining efforts, researchers can utilize advanced technologies like imaging techniques and computer simulations that may be available in some regions, but not in others, resulting in richer and more detailed analyses. Moreover, International collaborations encourage diverse perspectives and methodologies, which can challenge existing theories and inspire innovative approaches. For instance, researchers from different paleo-environmental backgrounds may provide insights into how Acrocanthosaurus adapted to its surroundings, improving knowledge about its ecological role during the Cretaceous period. Furthermore, sharing findings through conferences and journals allows for a wider dissemination of knowledge, prompting discussions that can lead to new questions and areas of research. Global collaborations create a synergistic effect, driving the pursuit of knowledge about Acrocanthosaurus and enriching our understanding of the prehistoric world it inhabited. Each partnership contributes a piece to the intricate puzzle of its life and environment, revealing the complexities of a creature that once roamed our planet. Excavating dinosaur remains, such as those of Acrocanthosaurus, varies greatly depending on several factors, including the type, condition, and location of the fossils. In a typical scenario, the conditions of the fossilization process can have significant impacts on how remains are excavated. When dealing with well-preserved bones, often encased in rock or sediment, the process begins with careful surface cleaning to expose the fossil. Paleontologists use tools like brushes and small chisels to remove loose material without damaging the delicate structure underneath. This meticulous approach is essential because even a slight accident could fracture these ancient bones, making them difficult to study and interpret later. If the remains are fragmented or scattered, the excavation process becomes even more complex. Each piece needs to be documented and collected with extreme precision. Here, paleontologists often use a grid system to map the location of each fragment before removal. This helps create a comprehensive understanding of how the bones were situated and can provide context surrounding the life of the dinosaur. In contrast, if the remains are poorly preserved, such as those exposed to weathering or erosion, the excavation might focus more on gathering information from the surrounding context, like the type of sediments alongside the bones. This can provide insight into the environment where the Acrocanthosaurus once lived, even if the remains themselves are not intact. Additionally, the location of the excavation changes the strategies employed. If fossils are found in remote or challenging terrains, accessing them safely becomes a priority. This means involving additional logistics to transport tools and equipment. Collaboration with local teams or authorities can be essential. Ultimately, the goal remains the same: to uncover the story of the Acrocanthosaurus, gathering as much data as possible while handling the delicate remains responsibly. Each excavation is a unique journey, one that requires careful planning, patience, and a deep respect for the ancient life that once roamed the earth. The Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur, had a notable high spinal ridge that set it apart from many of its contemporaries. This ridge, which ran along its back, likely served several evolutionary advantages. First, it may have supported a greater muscle mass, enhancing the dinosaur's overall strength and agility. With stronger muscles, Acrocanthosaurus could have been a more efficient predator, able to pursue and capture prey effectively. Moreover, the high spinal ridge could have acted as a structural base for larger nerve bundles, facilitating quicker communication between the brain and the muscles. This enhancement in neural connections might have contributed to better reflexes, making the dinosaur more responsive in dynamic hunting situations. Additionally, this ridge may have played a role in thermoregulation. With a larger surface area, it could help in controlling the dinosaur's body temperature. In warmer environments, this could have helped the dinosaur release excess heat, while in cooler conditions, it may have retained warmth more effectively. Lastly, the prominence of the spinal ridge could have been used for display purposes, signaling strength and health to potential mates or rivals. In the world of dinosaurs, physical characteristics often played a critical role in survival and reproduction, and a striking spinal ridge could have conveyed important information about a dinosaur's fitness. The high spinal ridge of Acrocanthosaurus likely provided advantages in strength, speed, temperature regulation, and social signaling, enhancing its capabilities as a formidable predator in its environment. Acrocanthosaurus was a fascinating predator that lived during the middle of the Cretaceous period. It occupied its ecological niche quite effectively, differing from both earlier and later theropods. This dinosaur was characterized by its distinctive high spine structure along its back, which likely supported a robust musculature, enabling it to capture and process larger prey. Comparing Acrocanthosaurus to earlier theropods like Allosaurus, we find similar predatory traits, but Acrocanthosaurus developed adaptations that suited a more specialized role. While earlier predators were versatile hunters, often taking on a variety of prey sizes, Acrocanthosaurus may have focused on larger dinosaurs. Its strong legs and large claws suggest that it was well equipped for fast, powerful engagements with sizable prey, showcasing its role as an apex predator in its ecosystem. When we look at later theropods, such as the famous Tyrannosaurus rex, we see both similarities and differences in their ecological strategies. Tyrannosaurus had a massive skull and powerful bite for crushing bones, while Acrocanthosaurus had a different tooth structure, adapted more for slicing through the flesh. This highlights how both dinosaurs adapted to their environments over millions of years. Acrocanthosaurus thrived in a time when there were many large herbivores to hunt, and its features suggest it was well suited to taking on these creatures, navigating its role effectively in the broader landscape of prehistoric life. Thus, Acrocanthosaurus demonstrates how dinosaurs can diversify and specialize over time, adapting their hunting techniques, body structures, and behaviors based on the environmental demands and the competition from other species in the dynamic ecosystems they inhabited. Acrocanthosaurus, a large dinosaur that lived during the early Cretaceous period, had several adaptations that allowed it to thrive in its environment. One of the most notable features was its impressive size, making it one of the largest theropods of its time. This size not only provided it with strength and power to take down larger prey, but also helped it deter potential predators. Another key adaptation was its long, muscular arms, equipped with strong claws. These arms were useful for grasping and holding onto prey, as well as for balance during rapid movements. Its sharp teeth were designed for slicing through flesh, further enhancing its ability to hunt effectively. The combination of these physical traits made Acrocanthosaurus a formidable predator in the food chain. Additionally, Acrocanthosaurus had a unique feature: high neural spines along its back, which possibly supported a sail-like structure. This adaptation could have been used for display to attract mates or intimidate rivals, or it may have helped regulate its body temperature. Such adaptations would have contributed to its overall survival and success in a diverse ecosystem filled with both competitors and prey. Lastly, the ecological context of its time played a significant role in its adaptations. Acrocanthosaurus lived in warm, semi-arid environments that supported various types of vegetation and prey animals. Its ability to occupy a predatory niche within these ecosystems allowed it to dominate as one of the top predators, ensuring its place within the ancient landscape. The combination of size, strength, specialized physical features, and ecological adaptability allowed Acrocanthosaurus to flourish during its reign on Earth. Acrocanthosaurus, a large carnivorous dinosaur of the early Cretaceous, had distinct features that set it apart from other theropods, such as its elevated neural spines, which likely supported a sail-like structure on its back. If Acrocanthosaurus had not faced extinction, its evolutionary journey could have been remarkable. As it adapted to changing environments and pressures, Acrocanthosaurus might have developed more advanced hunting strategies, potentially increasing its intelligence and social behavior. Larger group dynamics might have emerged, allowing for cooperative hunting, similar to modern-day wolves. This would enhance its chances of survival by targeting larger prey or defending against rival predators. With prolonged adaptation to diverse environments, Acrocanthosaurus could have also evolved into various forms, leading to specialized subspecies. These changes might have included variations in size, agility, and even diet, allowing it to exploit different ecological niches. For example, some descendants could have adapted to become fast runners, while others might have grown larger and bulkier, making them formidable apex predators in their ecosystems. Additionally, as climate and flora shifted throughout the ages, Acrocanthosaurus could have seen changes in its physical attributes. A more advanced respiratory system might develop for hunting in diverse habitats, while enhancements in sensory perception could help it detect prey from greater distances or navigate through changing landscapes more effectively. Overall, if Acrocanthosaurus had continued to thrive, it could have become a more complex and varied lineage, influencing the evolution of future theropods and altering the predator-prey dynamics of its time. In this way, its story would paint a picture of evolution shaped by adaptation, resilience, and the relentless march of time. Acrocanthosaurus plays a significant role in understanding the rich tapestry of life during the Mesozoic era, particularly in the early Cretaceous period. This dinosaur, known for its distinctive tall spine and impressive size, gives us insights into the variety of theropods, a group of primarily carnivorous dinosaurs. Acrocanthosaurus lived in an environment that was teeming with life, allowing us to examine how different species adapted and evolved in response to their surroundings. During the Mesozoic, which is often called the Age of Reptiles, dinosaurs dominated terrestrial ecosystems. Acrocanthosaurus is a prime example of the predatory adaptations that characterized many of these creatures. It had strong limbs and a robust body, indicating that it was well suited for hunting large prey. Its unique spinal structure suggests it may have had a more elevated posture, possibly making it more intimidating to competitors or prey alike. Understanding Acrocanthosaurus also helps us appreciate the diversity of ecosystems that existed. It coexisted with other dinosaurs like large sauropods and smaller herbivores, creating a complex web of predator-prey relationships. This interaction highlights the dynamic nature of life during the Mesozoic and how different species contributed to the stability of their ecosystems. Acrocanthosaurus is not just another carnivorous dinosaur. It serves as a window into the broader narrative of the Mesozoic era's diversity. By studying its adaptations and interactions, we can gain a clearer picture of how life evolved and thrived in a world dominated by dinosaurs. Understanding these relationships adds depth to our knowledge of ancient life and the evolution of ecosystems on Earth. Acrocanthosaurus provides a fascinating glimpse into the evolutionary changes that occurred as the dinosaur world transitioned from the Jurassic to the Cretaceous period. This impressive theropod, with its distinctive tall neural spines along its back, lived approximately 135 million years ago. Its features tell us a lot about the environmental changes happening at that time. During this period, we see a shift in climate, with warmer temperatures and the proliferation of flowering plants. Acrocanthosaurus thrived in these new ecosystems, showcasing adaptations that enabled it to become a top predator in its habitat. Its size, powerful limbs, and sharp teeth suggest it preyed on large herbivorous dinosaurs, revealing a dynamic food web. Studying Acrocanthosaurus helps scientists understand the diversity among theropods. As the Cretaceous period progressed, more advanced theropods emerged, leading to the evolution of some of the most recognizable dinosaurs that roamed the Earth later on. The traits seen in Acrocanthosaurus serve as a bridge, illustrating how earlier dinosaurs adapted to their surroundings and paved the way for new species that would dominate later. Furthermore, fossil evidence of Acrocanthosaurus deepens our understanding of geographical distribution. Its remains have been found in North America, suggesting that during the transition, there were rich ecosystems that allowed such large predators to flourish across vast regions. By studying these fossils, scientists can piece together the links in the evolutionary chain and how species responded to environmental pressures, ultimately leading to the varied and complex world of dinosaurs that defined the Cretaceous period. Understanding the habitats of Acrocanthosaurus, a large predatory dinosaur from the Mesozoic era, requires a close examination of the plants and other animals that coexisted during that time. The Mesozoic era, often referred to as the Age of Dinosaurs, was marked by distinct climates and ecosystems that were rich in diverse flora and fauna. Mesozoic plant life, particularly the types of trees and shrubs that thrive during this period, plays a crucial role in reconstructing Acrocanthosaurus habitats. Many areas were dominated by cycads, ferns, and conifers that shaped the environment. These plants not only provided food for herbivorous dinosaurs, but also influenced the structure of the ecosystem itself. Dense canopies from towering conifers likely created shaded areas beneath, offering a cooler environment and contributing to a vibrant undergrowth. The presence of these plants suggests that Acrocanthosaurus would have inhabited regions where such flora flourished, indicating a landscape that was both varied and rich in resources. Moreover, understanding the animal life of the Mesozoic further informs us about Acrocanthosaurus's habitat. The presence of other dinosaurs, particularly large herbivores that would serve as prey, reflects the environmental conditions that supported such species. Fossils showing evidence of herds indicate that these creatures roamed the same areas as Acrocanthosaurus, suggesting that it hunted where there was ample food supply. The types of smaller animals, including insects and reptiles that shared the same space, also influenced the broader ecosystem, impacting food chains and interactions. By studying fossilized remains, scientists can piece together the climate conditions, such as temperature and humidity, which affected the types of vegetation present. Sediments also hold clues to the environment, revealing whether areas were periodically flooded or dry, further helping depict the landscape Acrocanthosaurus inhabited. Altogether, the study of Mesozoic plants and animals provides a comprehensive picture of the ecosystems where Acrocanthosaurus lived. It paints a vivid image of the world during the Age of Dinosaurs, enriching our understanding of not just the Acrocanthosaurus itself, but of the dynamic ecological systems that supported such magnificent creatures millions of years ago. Studying species like Acrocanthosaurus from the Mesozoic era comes with several unique challenges, primarily due to the nature of the fossil record from that time. One significant difficulty is completeness. Fossils are often fragmentary, meaning paleontologists may only find certain bones or parts of the skeleton rather than a complete specimen. This can lead to gaps in our understanding of the animal's full form, behavior, and how it interacted with its environment. Another challenge is the preservation bias. Not all environments preserve fossils equally. Areas with conditions favorable for fossilization, like river deltas or lake beds, are more likely to yield fossils, whereas other environments may leave little to no trace of the organisms that lived there. As a result, the fossil record can be incomplete, favoring certain regions and time periods, which can skew our understanding of biodiversity at the time. Additionally, Acrocanthosaurus lived during a time when many other large dinosaurs roamed the Earth. This means distinguishing similar species from one another can be difficult. Changes in bone structure and size that define one species from another might not be present in the fossils available. This can lead to misidentification or misunderstanding of the animal's evolutionary relationships. Lastly, the interpretation of fossils requires careful analysis. Paleontologists have to consider various factors, such as the age of the rocks where fossils are found and the geological processes that may have altered them over millions of years. Each of these factors adds a layer of complexity when reconstructing the life and times of creatures like Acrocanthosaurus, making the study of the Mesozoic era both fascinating and increasingly complicated. Animators and visual effects artists start by studying the anatomy and fossil evidence of Acrocanthosaurus, a large dinosaur known for its distinctive tall spine. They examine bone structures and make educated guesses about how muscles and skin would have looked and moved. This foundational research helps them understand the creature's weight, balance, and how it would have interacted with its environment. Next, They often use computer software that allows for modeling and animation of three-dimensional objects. They create a digital skeleton which mimics the real structure, allowing for realistic joint movement and flexibility. Artists then build muscle and skin layers over this skeleton, ensuring that when the digital dinosaur moves, it does so in a way that appears natural. To capture the movement characteristics, animators study modern animals that have similar body shapes or behaviors. For instance, they may look at large reptiles, like crocodiles and alligators, or even certain birds, as these creatures can provide insights into how a massive predator like Acrocanthosaurus might have walked, run, or hunted. This biological animation technique involves intricate attention to detail, where each movement must reflect the weight and strength of the dinosaur, ensuring that it looks believable. An important part of the process includes creating the surrounding environment, which adds context to the creature's behavior. Artists portray elements such as vegetation and terrain, showing how the Acrocanthosaurus might interact with its landscape. Additional considerations like the effect of gravity on its movements also play a role in shaping the final animations. Finally, sound design complements the visuals. Artists and sound engineers craft sounds that might reflect the dinosaur's growls or movements, enhancing the sense of realism. This combination of research, modeling, and sound brings the Acrocanthosaurus to life on screen, allowing audiences to connect with an ancient world that feels active and engaging. Through collaboration of various disciplines, animators and visual effects, artists successfully weave together science and artistry to recreate these magnificent creatures from the past. To depict the Acrocanthosaurus accurately, experts rely on several fascinating techniques that combine science and artistry. One critical method is the study of fossil evidence. Paleontologists examine the physical remains of Acrocanthosaurus, particularly its skull structure and limb proportions. This information provides insights into its size, strength, and potential hunting strategies. In addition to fossil analysis, scientists look at the behavior of modern-day reptiles and birds, which share ancestry with dinosaurs. Observing how these animals hunt and socialize offers clues. For instance, much like their distant relatives, Acrocanthosaurus may have relied on keen eyesight and sharp instincts to track down prey, perhaps ambushing animals in a way that echoes the tactics of contemporary hunters. Another technique involves modeling and computer simulations. Researchers create detailed digital models that simulate the movements and interactions of Acrocanthosaurus in various scenarios, such as during a hunt or while interacting in groups. By testing different social dynamics, scientists can explore how these dinosaurs might have cooperated while pursuing larger prey or competed against one another. Moreover, artistic reconstructions play a crucial role. Skilled illustrators bring this data to life, carefully interpreting scientific findings to visualize Acrocanthosaurus in its natural habitat, thus enabling us to see its behaviors in a realistic context. These visualizations incorporate ecological aspects, like the environment and available food sources, enhancing the portrayal of social interactions and hunting techniques. Ultimately, combining fossil evidence, modern animal behavior observations, simulations, and artistic representation allows us to create a vivid image of Acrocanthosaurus's world, bringing its hunting and social behaviors to life in a way that is grounded in scientific reality. When artists create depictions of Acrocanthosaurus, they find themselves in a fascinating dance between science and creativity. Their work often begins with scientific data collected from fossils, skeletal structures, and comparative anatomy. This information reveals critical aspects of the dinosaur's physical characteristics, such as its size, unique spine structure, and likely movements. Once the backbone of scientific fact is established, artists step into a realm of imagination. They consider the environment in which Acrocanthosaurus lived, which was likely rich with foliage and other prehistoric creatures. This setting allows them to envision how this predator might have hunted or interacted with its surroundings. Artists also explore how to convey the creature's behavior and personality. This means interpreting available data on its teeth, claws, and hunting techniques to create an image that feels alive and dynamic, rather than just a static representation. For example, if studies suggest Acrocanthosaurus was a potent hunter, artists can illustrate it in action, perhaps poised to capture prey. Color choices also play a vital role. While scientific evidence provides a basis for understanding the skin textures and possible coloration linked to camouflage or display, the artist has the freedom to choose colors and patterns that evoke a strong visual impact. This aspect adds an exciting layer to the representation, marrying scientific credibility with an engaging aesthetic that captures the viewer's attention. Artists blend rigorous scientific insight with creative license to craft imaginative yet believable representations of Acrocanthosaurus, allowing audiences to connect with an ancient world that intrigues and inspires. Sound design and music are crucial in shaping the emotional experience of a documentary, especially when depicting a creature as formidable as Acrocanthosaurus. Imagine walking through a dense forest where every rustle of leaves and distant call of animals creates an atmosphere thick with tension. Similarly, sound effects in the documentary can evoke feelings of dread or wonder. For Acrocanthosaurus, its sounds, be it the crack of branches underfoot, the haunting calls echoing through the trees, or the low rumble of its movement, help immerse the viewer in its prehistoric environment. These auditory cues provide not just context, but also heighten the sense of danger and majesty. When viewers hear the thundering footsteps of the dinosaur closing in, the heart races, amplifying feelings of fear and excitement. Music plays an equally important role in framing the narrative. A soundtrack can enhance emotions, transitioning from eerie, slow melodies that evoke apprehension to powerful, soaring notes that signify the creature's might. This combination draws the audience further into the story, creating a visceral connection to the Acrocanthosaurus and its world. The careful crafting of these sounds and musical scores ensures that the essence of fear and awe is not merely experienced, but felt deeply, making the ancient past resonate with the present. Ultimately, it's the synergy of sound effects and music that transforms simple visuals into an immersive experience, capturing both the thrill of encountering such a powerful predator and the lingering fear of what it represents in our imaginations. The fossil record provides crucial evidence for understanding Acrocanthosaurus, a large theropod dinosaur that lived during the early Cretaceous period. This dinosaur is known primarily from several well-preserved skeletons discovered in North America, particularly in regions that are now part of the United States. These fossils reveal many characteristics that help scientists paint a picture of what Acrocanthosaurus was like during its time. One of the striking features found in the fossil evidence is the structure of its vertebrae, particularly the elongated neural spines along its back. These spines suggest that Acrocanthosaurus had a distinctive hump, possibly housing strong muscles which could support its powerful build and might have played a role in display or thermoregulation. Additionally, skull fossils provide insight into its diet and behavior. The shape of its teeth and jaw indicates that it was a carnivore, capable of hunting sizable prey. The size of Acrocanthosaurus, reaching lengths comparable to a modern-day bus, emphasizes its status as a top predator in its environment. Fossil trackways left behind by Acrocanthosaurus show features of its movement, suggesting a dynamic and agile hunter. These tracks, combined with its limb proportions analyzed from bone fossils, suggest it could move quickly and efficiently, traits that would serve an effective predator. Moreover, the context in which these fossils were discovered, often alongside other dinosaur remains, places Acrocanthosaurus within a diverse ecosystem. This rich fossil context allows scientists to hypothesize not only about the dinosaur itself, but also about the environment it lived in, including the types of prey it might have hunted and other species that coexisted with it. Through the careful study of bones, teeth, and even footprints preserved in rock, the fossil record builds a comprehensive picture of Acrocanthosaurus, detailing its structure, behavior, and role in its prehistoric habitat. Each fossil adds a piece to the puzzle, allowing us to understand not just what this creature looked like, but how it might have lived and thrived millions of years ago. The fossil record is like a grand puzzle illustrating the history of life on Earth, but several pieces are still missing. One major gap is in the early stages of complex life forms. While we have rich fossil evidence from the time of dinosaurs and even earlier periods, the transition from simple, single-celled organisms to more complex multicellular life is not well documented. This gap is often referred to as the Cambrian explosion, a time when a variety of different life forms suddenly appeared in the fossil record. Another significant gap is in understanding how various species evolved over time. For example, the lineage connecting early mammals to their modern descendants contains many unknowns. In some cases, we find fossils that suggest sudden appearances of species without clear ancestors, raising questions about how evolution really happened. To address these gaps, scientists employ several exciting strategies. First, researchers meticulously excavate new fossil sites around the world, hoping to find new specimens that may provide missing links in our understanding of evolution. Advanced technologies, such as computed tomography, allow scientists to non-invasively scan fossils, revealing internal structures without damaging the actual specimens. This technique is crucial for understanding delicate organisms that might not preserve well. Additionally, genetic analysis of living organisms contributes to filling these gaps. By comparing the DNA of modern species, scientists can infer relationships and trace back the evolutionary lineage, even if the fossil evidence is sparse. This molecular approach complements the traditional fossil record and sheds light on how life has changed over eons. Furthermore, researchers study other geological formations beyond traditional fossil sites, including deeper sediment layers and ancient ice cores, which might hold clues about life that were previously overlooked. By piecing together data from different scientific fields, like paleontology and genetics, they gradually construct a fuller picture of the evolutionary story of life on Earth. As methods improve and new discoveries are made, the story of life continues to unfold, filling in those critical gaps in our understanding of the past. Sedimentary layers hold important clues about the environments in which ancient creatures like Acrocanthosaurus lived. These layers of rock are formed by the accumulation of materials over long periods, and each layer tells a story about the time and conditions when it was created. By examining the characteristics of these layers, paleontologists can piece together what the world was like millions of years ago. For example, sedimentary rocks can indicate whether a region was once a riverbed, a coastal area, or an open plain. Different types of sediments, such as sand, mud, or pebbles, suggest different environments. Acrocanthosaurus fossils are often found in areas with certain rock types that were laid down in floodplains or river systems, which indicates that this dinosaur may have thrived in warm, lush environments with abundant vegetation and water sources. Moreover, the presence of fossils within these layers gives additional context. The types of plants and smaller creatures found alongside Acrocanthosaurus can reveal what it ate and how it interacted with its environment. If the sedimentary layer contains fossilized remains of fish or large herbivores, it suggests that the Acrocanthosaurus lived in an ecosystem where it could easily hunt or scavenge for food. Studying sedimentary layers and the surrounding geology allows scientists to reconstruct the habitat of Acrocanthosaurus, providing insights into the climate, ecosystem, and even the lifestyle of this fascinating dinosaur. By looking at the evidence locked in rock, we gain a clearer picture of what life was like millions of years ago. Dating Acrocanthosaurus fossils involves several techniques that help scientists determine their age and the period in which this dinosaur lived. One of the primary methods used is stratigraphy, which looks at the layers of rock surrounding the fossils. By studying these layers, paleontologists can piece together a timeline, as different rock layers correspond to different geological periods. Another crucial technique is radiometric dating, which measures the decay of radioactive isotopes in the surrounding rocks or within minerals associated with the fossils. This approach provides a numerical age estimate, indicating how long ago those rocks were formed. However, since sediments from the dinosaurs' time might not always contain suitable materials, scientists often rely on dating more abundant materials nearby. Fossils can also be compared with other well-dated fossils to establish their relative ages. This method, known as biostratigraphy, involves identifying fossil types that are characteristic of specific time frames. If a similar species is found in a different location with a known date, it can help date the Acrocanthosaurus in question. Lastly, analysis of the environment in which the fossils were found, such as the types of sediment or associated flora and fauna, gives additional context regarding the era. By combining these techniques, researchers develop a more comprehensive and accurate picture of how long ago Acrocanthosaurus roamed the Earth, which is believed to be during the early Cretaceous period, around 120 to 110 million years ago.